Have you ever seen a person before?
Oh, is there another one coming?
Eh? What? Customer?
Hey,
Front here?
you want to come in or stay out there?
Oh, yeah.
Hang on, wait. Have you just learned how to shave or what?
Yeah, I've got a foxy shaver spray.
Hey, I can see that. It's like porridge all over your face.
Sometimes I have it.
Hey, hang on.
Uncut Barber comes.
I've got a webcam in here and it's switched on. You scared? Or do you want to come and play?
Yeah, you can't.
Hey, Fred, sit down.
I swear, yeah, I'm just getting organised.
Sit.
Sorry.
Hey, listen, folks. Are you watching? Because come into shop. Look. I love old people the best. They got character, and I love old people who've got hair as well. So I'm useful to them.
Yeah.
You're useful to me. Fred, who's got more hair, me or you?
You, I think.
Oh, he says the nicest things.
You got
to
more
me.
on the side.
You see,
Yeah,
old people know how to lie properly and get away with it.
We've had experience. Hi.
No, you're born with it, mate. Either you're born a thieving, lying bastard, you're not.
Or you pick it up like a trade, don't you?
You too. What's your name again?
Kelvin.
Oh, Calvin. Oh,
Yeah.
great name. Calvin, come and sit up here. Look, you brought me some beans.
well, yeah, hopefully you
Hey,
will.
listen. Look, I love gifts. And this is such a personal gift. It's even better. But all these beans, how many fucking cows have I got to give you for this? I've seen Jack and the Beanstalk. So this is a trick, isn't it? You want my good cow, don't you? You can piss off. So do I get these beans for free or you want my cow?
No.
No.
A cheap haircut would be a good.
Oh, Jesus Christ, don't say that. Oh, listen. The weekend, I didn't have anyone here. It's up there, look, sit down.
Oh, yeah.
You're joking.
Hey.
No one here at weekend.
Wow, 2 or 3 people is not a lot, is it?
Yeah. I thought I'd come on Monday morning.
Yeah, it's usually
Do you know
quiet.
what, I was trying to learn how to make a noose. You know, if I'm going to hang myself, I want it to look like a good one in a Western.
Make it look professional.
Yeah, and
hang on, yeah.
And I have to say, I have got one somewhere
Yeah.
because someone did make me one as a prop. I never bloody used it, but I thought, if you're going to hang yourself, you should make your own bloody noose.
Yeah,
You don't
you
just
just
want to
know
tie a
it,
knot
don't you?
there.
Yeah.
They'll be caught, oh, fuck, he could tie knots, could he? There's no sympathy.
Stream.
Um,
So what?
What?
Is this going to be like live on YouTube eventually?
I'll tell you how it's running at the moment.
Oh,
This is YouTube, which is the live stream. Yeah,
oh yeah.
look at that way if you want to.
Yeah, I see
Yeah, I
that,
know.
yeah.
It's just difficult. The camera should be on top of the monitor.
Yeah,
So what happens is we film live,
yeah.
and I've got somebody who edits,
Oh
and he
yeah.
takes bits.
Yeah.
And he puts it onto WhatsApp. Not WhatsApp. No. TikTok.
Twitter.
Stuff like
Oh, TikTok. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
You know, they want little snippets. You know,
Yeah.
they don't want to watch me all day, do they? I
Well,
wouldn't.
I thought
Well,
I wouldn't want to watch me all day. And I've got to be here.
the thing is,
Bloody well get someone else. And you bastards, you two, have just stopped me walking these dogs. I said the W word. She's looking at me. She is the boss, that one. Do you know how much she is the boss?
no.
She humps him. He's a
Oh.
girl. It's terrible. I don't like seeing it. I wouldn't like seeing a boy, but when a girl's humping him and he's much bigger than her, you shouldn't do that. It's a dominance thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a woman come behind you and try and hump you for dominance?
No.
For money.
No, I know.
For money.
Hey.
Nothing for money.
Was it for money?
And
Yeah.
Getting
Look
back
at
to this
your bank balance.
YouTube thing,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
quite useful. Like when you've got a spare moment.
I ain't ever got a spare moment. How's it useful to you as a spare moment?
Well,
Tell us.
you can look and see what's going on around the world.
Oh, there's all sorts of shit in the media out there. You can ask for stuff. What do you want to know?
There's one.
We'll ask
one
Alexa.
that I sort of go on
Yeah,
It's
for Land Rovers. Because
no, it's in the
Hey,
Philippines.
shut up! Let me talk.
Yeah, oh god.
Don't want you bloody doing all the talking. Anyone
Yeah.
think it was your bloody barber shop?
Yeah.
Hey, did you go to the military thing?
No.
Oh, why not? It looked fantastic. The new guys doing it. Yeah, it looked really clean, tidy, and packed. I almost went myself. I thought, I'll go home and I'll walk the dogs and I'll walk up there. And I thought, no, it's too late.
Yeah.
Because the problem with it is it's such a sharp bend to get in. You think, geez, until I want to drive the car, and they should knock a hole in the hedge. Do you think? That's it. That's it.
Is that a stick-on thing?
No.
Scan me.
Have you got a computer at home? You know how to go on YouTube.
Yeah, I just go on.
All right. What you got to do, because I haven't got enough people on YouTube, is you find me, the Uncut Barber, subscribe, and like me. Right?
Yeah. I'll do that.
Then I'll give you your beans back next year.
Oh, well, you no need to do that. I got loads of them.
Are they this year's seed?
This year's dried.
How do you bloody try them off so quick? Because of this hot
Well,
weather?
yeah. I mean,
Did you
take
chuck them
much
on a
drying.
carpet?
Well, no, the first lot I picked,
Yeah.
I did have to put them on a tray and dry them.
Hang on. I can't hear anything from Calvin. He might have had a heart attack or passed or something. I better go and poke him with this. You all right, Calvin?
I've gone into another world. You guys all right?
You're doing what?
So I've gone into another world.
Oh, what you can do is go onto YouTube and you can get what's up there on your phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. You can see yourself. You can come over and do
The
it.
excitement is holding me back.
Listen.
Let me put that in my pocket before I forget it.
I'm going to get your face up to this camera because I've never seen such a bad bit of shaving. What was it, blunt, or you sort of shaved yourself with one eye open?
No, it's more. I thought, well, it's a bit longer this morning. I thought I better take it down a little bit. I couldn't see you like that, so I thought, I thought I'll do it.
Well, I could shave you proper, but I don't feel like it. But
No,
I could get small clippers on you, and I could tidy that up a bit.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, that'd be fine.
Would that be all right?
Yeah, I've got some clippers as well. And as soon as they hit the rough patch, you're woo.
They're not working right. Bring them in. They're probably not adjusted right. I can sort them.
Yeah, you got all the length.
Listen. I couldn't bear to think of you looking like that. Bloody hell.
I'm under pressure.
You know you look like a bag of shit, don't you?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, well, you've come to the right place.
Is that recording as well as?
Well, I think if anyone wanted to record it on their computer, they could. We obviously are.
It's live, is it? Yeah.
It's live, but
yeah.
But the problem is we need a better mic. The sound is very tinny on that.
Oh, is it?
But I'm happy enough with the camera.
Oh, I expect it can hear you.
Yeah.
I know, but it's not getting the right timbre of my wonderful voice. You know, I mean, I've lost my good looks, but my voice it stays the same, doesn't it?
Microphone you got.
Anyway,
You've got to be careful. This is why.
Get on with it.
Yeah, you're right. This is why little old ladies, right, can go on websites and pretend they're hot bits of stuff because their voice is still young. If you went round there, you'd be bitch. You would. Yeah.
Oh, anyway.
How's your boy?
All right.
Don't say anything you don't want the world to know.
I haven't seen him for a couple of weeks.
I just want to give you a little taster at some point today. I hope.
You was planning to get another.
You'll have to come back onto this or find it somewhere else. I'm gonna do. I got a piece. You listening, Calvin? I got a piece.
I got this here.
I got a piece on what's it called? How do you say it? The evolution of the I think it's evolution. It's the evolution. It's like who's that bloke who did the worms and yeah,
I know.
You know.
Attenborough.
No.
Before him.
Yeah, way before him.
Yeah, way before. Come on. He said how important worms were.
Yeah, they are. Actually, he's got a book, and I'm going to try and get somebody to get me for Christmas.
Mercy thrower.
No. No.
Hey.
Just shut up and let me think.
Look. You want to be the court jester in here today? This is my job, really. Bloody Percy thrower. He's a very... Oh, come on, somebody. Very extremely, the big bearded man. What's wrong with us? I'm glad it's not just...
blessed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna punch him in a minute. Bloody blessed. Oh, come on. Yeah. I'll race you to remember.
It'll come back to me in a minute.
Of course it will. What we've got to do is relax, but it's not very relaxing in here, is it?
And my recall's like gone all the pot.
I never had recall, I don't think.
Oh, It's like
I can always remember when I was a kid when Daniel Boone was on the telly and what day it was and what time. Yeah.
It's like when I used to take stuff apart, you know, you could put it down.
Yeah.
Remember where you put it.
No, actually, putting stuff down, no one can remember where to put it. You kind of like think, I'll put it where it should be, and then you've gone somewhere and you put it up on a higher shelf.
Yeah.
Oh, it should be there. I couldn't find my tea this morning.
If I can't find it, you know, if I can't see it, I can't find it.
Alexa, who invented the theory of what's the theory?
Evolution.
Of evolution.
Here's something I found on the web.
Go on, hurry up.
According to reference.com, John Dalton is best known for pioneering modern atomic theory.
No, not him. Much sooner.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Who are you trying to remember?
He's the man who got. Did he go on the Golden Hind and they brought all them plants back with him?
Charles Darwin.
Thank you very
That's it.
much.
Yeah.
You
You got it.
little shit. Yeah, Charles Darwin. So is that evolution that he did?
Yes.
You know, the evolution of man.
Theory of evolution.
Well, did I say it earlier? I got a piece. I know the evolution of the penis.
Oh,
All right, I know it's terrible word, isn't it? I hate that word. Hey,
yeah.
terrible word, isn't it? Penis, penis and vagina. Oh, it just makes my skin cry. Why couldn't there be a real technical name for it that you'd like? They've done that on purpose. I blame the bloody Roman Catholic
It
Church.
probably is in Latin.
It's probably good in Latin, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Because
yeah. It means dick.
there was some something on Radio Somerset the other morning. Somebody was talking about when everything used to be in Latin.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And
that kept poor people down, didn't it?
that's it. You got
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
That's what it said.
I think the doctors have just stopped writing in Latin. And actually, they're just scribbling because they bloody well forget, don't they, when they leave university? And they know the woman in the pharmacy knows what it's supposed to be.
Well,
Why did the bloody doctors write it in Latin? Was that in code or what? Or would they just been clever?
Don't
Because
know.
their dad did, yeah. But you know, doctors used to have a car, and
Yeah,
they were one of the
ones.
people who had some money.
They-
But Calvin, you're listening.
Of course I am.
See, if you were ill and you were just a poor person, you'd have to give him your chicken.
Like you total
You'd
recall.
have to give him your chicken, or your beans or your beetroots. Which only fair. He bloody gave them to his servants because he got all his food from Arabs anyway, because he was a top doctor, wouldn't he? And look, listen, this is serious now. I'm going to tell you a true story. It's a really nice story, and it's about a Marine, but it's not a Marine story. It was when he was young, and I think he said he used to live in what's that lovely place I like, the seaside place with a cob. Come on,
Regis.
he knows all the bloody answers, don't you? You're a card, you are, aren't you, Calvin? Lyme Regis, yeah. Well, he used to live in Lyme Regis in this shitty old shack with his brother and that and stuff. And oh God knows. And the doctor, I don't know what they had, consumption or something. No, it wasn't consumption because he wouldn't be in. But he came in and he looked at the bloody place, and he was bloody well horrified. You listening, Calvin?
Yeah, he's
He was so horrified.
He's horrified.
He took the whole bloody family, put them in his car, went to his house, talked to the landlord, and got them rehomed. Isn't that good? When you used to have people in the olden days who cared. You know, classy people like, solicitors. My dad's solicitor was a fabulous bloke. He would give you the right, what's the word? Advice.
Yeah.
Bloody solicitors now, they're a bunch of arseholes.
How can we string
They
this out?
don't. Yeah, they don't think like us.
How
This
can
is a true story. This is a true story. I was told this. The solicitor thought, he said, what about the bill? He went over to the pile of papers and he picked them up in his hand and he said, charge him 400 quid. You know.
They're listening right now.
Hey?
On Twitter.
Who, solicitors?
Yeah.
I can't be.
Slander.
I didn't mention one by name. They can't be asked. They would look more stupid than me, wouldn't they? Taking a simpleton to court because I said that you took chickens instead of cash. No, they don't think like us, solicitors, do they? All the ones I know, apart from the old-fashioned ones. He was a good bloke. Did you know he had a ball barrow? all those years ago. I thought, yeah, what the hell's that? So how long ago did Dyson invent the ball barrow? If I'm 60, 50 years the ball barrow has been going, and it looked like it had come from outer space then. And now, I suppose you can still buy one.
Did Dyson invent that?
Yeah, that was his first invention. That was the first thing he made. Yeah. And it was in plastic. Oh, it was funny. I was around someone's house last night, and they got that. Do you know what the DC one is? That was his first vacuum cleaner.
The yellow and
yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I got one of them.
You still got it. They go on forever, but they bloody well give you a hernia trying to push them around. It needs a motor to pull it around. Yeah. Oh, bollocks!
Are they worth anything?
No, I shouldn't think so. No. Actually, here's another true story about Mr. Dyson. I've got that to it. Well, anyway, someone locally did the prototype of that and made it for him. And he thought that would be worth a lot of money, but you had to give it back.
Oh, what?
The DC one, yeah.
Yeah, the prototype vacuum, yeah.
He had it. I think he said he wanted to, or one of the catalogues wanted to sell it on his catalogue, and it had to be photographed to go on. I can't remember which one it was. But, he's come a long way, hasn't he?
Yeah.
I have to say, I love his stuff. Beautifully designed. A lot of it works brilliantly. He's not done the hairdryer correctly, because I know something about the hairdryer as a professional that he doesn't know. I was going to knock on his door, but I can't be bothered.
Yeah.
Now, if he wants to come to me and find out what it is, I'll give him a free haircut.
Yeah.
Oh, in Hawaii. He'll have to take me and my wife and the dogs to Hawaii in his Learjet. You know, his haircut out there. And I'll tell him how he should be redesigning the hairdryer. Yeah. Oh, God, I don't know what my wife would say, because, like I say, she thinks his stuff's rubbish. It falls apart. I don't like it. It's terrible. She wants a bloody shark.
What, has he got a Learjet, has he?
Oh, God, he's got... you name it, he must have it. Yeah, he's got his own Air Force.
I didn't know that.
I suppose if you were that rich, you wouldn't need a jumbo jet. Only Air Force One. But you'd have a probably... How many people do you think Mr. Dyson would like to carry in his jet? How big's his family? Because you wouldn't want to take two, would you? You say, oh, right then, you're a lesser member of the family. You can fly first class on an Air. We'll see you there. But will you send a car to the airport, pick you up?
Well, he's rich enough to have a 247, isn't he? So.
A 247? This bastard knows everything. What's a 247? I think
247 capacity.
Really? Is it little?
That's how many people can get on board.
Has he got one?
No, I know he probably got a Learjet, like you said.
Okay.
Most of the big footballers got Learjets.
Learjets are pretty old hat, I would have thought.
What do you think? You've got to have a battery one now that works on the sun.
Halfway across it.
Electric, yeah, it'd have to be what they call those boats with the paddles on them. Yeah. Not paddles. Yeah. They call them sea boats, or... Come on, it's your turn to get something right now.
Hydroplane, isn't it?
No. They have loads of them, didn't they, in wartime?
I know. Yeah, those
boats like
Sunderlands.
Is it Sunderland?
Yeah.
Right. Is that where they were made then?
It could well have been.
Yeah.
But they took off from a lot of places around Scotland. Because of the the islands and stuff.
Yeah, well, you don't have to have an airfield, do you? Because there's a bit of sea and a man with a running boat.
That's right. What else did they take off from?
Hey, listen. If he lands in the sea and you come in a rowing boat, he's going to be well pissed off. They want a speedboat, a rib or something, nice and fast. Bloody rowing boat. Trying to get swept out to sea, and then they got to call the bloody RNLI. See what you cost. What else is good at the allotment?
Well, the only thing that's been any good this year is potatoes.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, what? Because lack of water.
Well, what I grew was secondaries, but I'm starting to dig them out now, and they're not great, but they're all right.
Well, what
It'll
else?
keep me going all this,
All
like,
right.
till next year.
But the thing is, baggy spades don't cost that much, do they? But they're your
Well,
own spades. They're your own spades. You know.
Yeah,
you know that.
Well, they
kudos.
don't cost much at the moment,
Oh,
but like they could go up.
of course they could. Everything's going up.
But
What about your carrots? What about your beetroot?
carrots are out the front in the pot.
Yeah.
That I haven't grown any of the allotment.
Right.
And I beetroot.
No.
Beetroot. I didn't grow them because over the allotment the deer come in and
Oh, do they munch them down?
they come in and eat all the leaves.
Oh.
But
Well,
to be honest,
Can you put? Can't you net them?
yeah, you can.
Yeah.
If I wanted beetroot, I can just go down and Lidl and buy a bunch for 50p.
Yeah, but they're not your own beetroot, are they?
Well, no, but I don't eat a lot of beetroot. Anyway.
Yeah. Beans.
I've had broad beans,
Courgettes.
French beans, no courgettes.
French beans. Nice.
French beans, yeah, they've gone over now because they're in that heat. I mean,
Yeah.
they just
Well, earlier on, because of the beans you've given me. How were your broad beans?
well that
Early on, nice.
yeah, they were all right. But you see that I put a lot of those in the end of November. And they grew up little plants, and then by the end of February, they're starting to come on.
And what, you missed the black fly?
Yeah, you miss the backfire. And then March they're growing away, and then April, May, you're starting to eat them.
Yeah, but the thing is, Fred, all the bloody seasons are changing. Is it still
Yeah,
close enough to be able to?
They are, but I mean,
Still good enough.
it's near enough.
Have you got water down at the?
No,
you
no
haven't?
water.
Nothing at all. Yeah.
The only water I collect is on top of the
Yeah.
compost bins.
Yeah.
I've got some sheets of corrugated iron,
You collect it on purpose,
and then they drip into like
Yeah.
200-litre barrels.
just off the edge of the iron. You don't have
Yeah,
to put that
yeah. No,
Or do you miss them?
well, I miss some, but I
Yeah,
can. Last winter, I can collect 1,000 litres.
Ooh, that sounds like a lot.
Well, it sounds like a lot,
But what's that? Just one of those blue barrels?
Well, yeah, those.
That'd be 1,000 litres.
Yeah, no, that's 200 litres. Those blue barrels.
Oh, that's not bad for them. Come on, that's pretty good. Do you just shove a bucket in them, or you got taps on?
I got one. I got two linked together. That I got a little fitting on the bottom. I can put a hose
Right.
that sort of drip feeds out the bottom. But I'm empty 400 litres in a day easy.
Would you?
Yeah.
Oh, you'd have to decide. So you put that on young plants. You don't.
Yeah, anything that's just starting off.
Yeah. You don't bother to bring anything from home.
I do now.
You do.
Yeah.
You got what 200 litre.
Well, I got some 20-litre barrels, and I put 4 of them in the back of the line.
That's a workout, isn't it? Bloody liquid's heavy, isn't it? For our age.
Well, what I do, I put them in the back of the Land Rover empty, and then fill them up in the back.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
And then
what about when you get there?
when I get there, I tip half into a bucket.
Yeah.
'Cause if I lift them, I get a bad back.
Yeah.
So
See, this is what old people do. They use their brains.
Well,
If you do this when you're younger, you won't bugger yourself up, and because you're buggering yourself up by eating too many cakes and burgers
cakes.
and
Don't
what's
eat
that stuff?
burgers.
Fast food.
Yeah, no.
What about you?
It's
Do you
no
eat that
good.
stuff?
It's no good.
Me more healthy. Tell it.
If you don't get, what is it? If you don't get smarter, get older, you got to get smarter.
Yeah.
One of the two.
Well,
way round.
It's terrible for lorry drivers because they used to look so hard jumping out the lorries, and they're not allowed to do that anymore. They risk assessed it, the compact.
Yeah.
So it's got climbed down. It's not good, is it? And if you're builders, flooring, you've got to wear knee pads.
Yeah. And safety glasses. And ear defenders.
Is he wearing his?
You got knee pads on. Because he goes up somebody's loft and goes on your bloody knees.
Well.
And does his knees in. Something
Yeah.
get him put pads on.
Yeah.
knows you don't need pads on your ass when you're sitting down?
Because that's what your ass is
Padding
for.
it up.
Is that what it's for?
Yeah.
Oh,
You've
it's
got a padding around the back, you've got it in the front.
yeah. Well, why don't they move your ass to your knees? Couldn't you
Well,
sort of swish it around?
Well, you better ask the mate you the evolutionist.
Evolution. Yeah, they just couldn't be bothered, could they? They wanted to sell. Well, I don't know. And so
Well, yeah, I got that padding from Beer Gut.
yeah,
I've got it around the front and the back.
So really, you shouldn't be on your knees. You should be
No.
scooting around on your
Your knees
belly,
are sort of
like a sea lion.
Yeah, your knees are hanging in the air.
Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Yeah, but
Uh,
you'd wear your belly button out in the end, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, then you'd be in trouble. Because if you wore your belly button out, you know what happened, don't you? Your giblets would
You
come
better
out.
plug your stomach back up here.
Right. Oh, Fred, thank you for the beans. It's always an event when you come in.
well,
Charles Darwin.
I was looking at the big box of them that I got, and I thought, oh, I know a man who might appreciate them. Well, if you don't like, the end of November is when you start.
The end of November.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Okay. Yeah, gets them in.
I can't guarantee they're going to be all right because if we get a lot of heavy frost,
Yeah. Oh, wow.
it'll
Yeah.
kill them.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
Mm-hmm.
with beans,
Yeah.
they drag nitrogen into the roots.
Right. Cool.
So whatever.
So what do you do? Dig them in? The roots?
No,
Leave the roots
no,
in?
yes,
Oh, they've done it already by then.
Yeah, I just cut them off and leave the roots in.
Yeah. I've done that before.
But
Okay,
you
yeah.
know, it's like any agricultural activity. You just got to live in hope. You know,
I agree. Yeah, you do. You do.
I mean, I watch Harry's Farm on YouTube,
Uh-huh.
and he's going up. He lives up in the Cotswolds. He's a sort of multi-millionaire. But he's
Through YouTube or before?
no before that.
Oh, right.
But he's got his feet on the ground, and he said his neighbours are all going for this government-funded green policy and not
Yeah.
just planting the fields with
Yeah.
some sort of
Yeah.
something.
It's how many? I mean, how big is his farm?
Oh, I can't remember.
It's a lot of acres.
It's a
proper farm.
few acres, not a massive
Okay.
one.
Because
It's near Clarkson.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
but you know,
I think the thing is not to plough now. Plough
yeah.
is
They
very
don't
bad.
plough.
They don't plough anyway.
But the
Yeah.
thing is, he said he likes farming it because the trouble is at the moment they can't put in oilseed rape because it's too dry.
Oh, okay. Well, you grow too much of that anyway, don't you?
No. Well,
it's good.
oil is. I mean,
Yeah.
it saves us importing it.
Yeah, and it is good for cooking. I
Yeah,
do use
yeah,
it.
I use them.
Yeah.
So I mean, if we can be self-sufficient,
Yes.
I mean, I know like perhaps a lot of people don't like the yellow fields and the pollen that gives them hay fever and all that. But,
Yeah.
you know,
Well, they should wear a mask, shouldn't they? There's enough masks.
yeah,
out there,
there's
isn't there?
enough mass around. Yeah.
They got hay fever. I mean, does
Well,
that make them titty babies, really?
Well,
Having hay fever. It's not really a hard thing to have, is it? I got hay
I
fever.
don't know.
Sneezing over people all the time.
it seems to affect some people more than others. I don't know whether.
Yeah.
But if you've grown up in the country, you know.
Well, I'm doing multiple sneezing at the moment, so maybe that's got something to do with hay fever.
it could
So I'm a titty baby.
it could
got
be
it,
weed
yeah.
pollen or I don't know.
Yeah. Well, them dogs.
Well, that as well.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyway,
Calvin, get up and don't disturb the dogs.
No, that's it. Play that off.
Slip over this way.
I got to stand on.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, don't do that. I can manage in other places
Well, you've
too.
got your sweeties for you, haven't I? No sweeties for you?
No, what? What are you talking about? Okay. Very good.
You've had a good rest there, haven't you? Eh? Jealous.
He's looking at me now.
Oh no, you can put that back. Yeah,
These dogs are electrifying, aren't they?
Come on, Calvin, slip
ready
into
for
this
me?
chair. Let me see if you can do it. And
I'll go.
all right, I've
Yeah,
had an extension, an extra cushion made.
Oh,
I thought it was a little, you know, we say how padding that is.
yeah.
It wasn't bloody well padded enough to see.
Is that,
Yeah, brilliant.
oh, I didn't say it hadn't gone out, has it? I hope.
Only in my dreams.
Only in your dreams.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well,
As you don't eat much beetroot. There's my pickled beetroot.
Oh,
We got to swap. Don't let that bloody well get on you. Calvin, put your glasses down.
Well, it'll look good on the cam. Up there, isn't it?
Well, not with your glasses on. Not with your glasses on.
I can't see it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. £80 bloody shaver. I can't touch it.
You bought this new shaver and it's rubbish.
It's rubbish. Absolute bloody rubbish. It's a Remington. It's got
Yeah.
to make.
Yeah?
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
not because your skin's too flabby, is it?
No, well, maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You sure it's working
I
correctly?
should go back to Gillette.
Is it a foil or
No, it's
heads?
3 circular heads.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Bloody rubbish it is.
It's probably your rubbish.
I had a Phillips.
You're not
I had a
doing it, right? You're not
Phillips one.
stretching your skin.
Yeah, I should have bought another Phillips.
Yeah. Well. Okay. Where did you buy it from? The internet?
Amazon.
Ah.
Yeah.
Can you send anything back to Amazon?
You can.
Depends who you buy it from.
Yeah, it does.
If you buy it from the right people.
Yeah, you got. You can, I guess you can send it back, package it all up and send it back.
You can't be bothered.
No.
Is it rubbish, or do you think it's just not? It's
It's
not working right.
It don't seem to be working very good to me. That.
You put on like a pre-shave to take the oil off.
good advice.
Probably that's what I'll have to try and do.
Yeah,
Wet shave
'cause
it first. and then, yeah.
I think you should give it some more goes.
Yeah, I just whack it in dry.
Have you got
see.
something else?
Yeah,
Because
I've
you
got
don't
a
want to be
Gillette double blade. That's
Oh,
probably
okay.
better. Oh, yours is far better than mine. But
well. Yeah.
professional.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you very much for that haircut.
Oh, see, no one else thanks me for a haircut. Young people don't. They're thinking, yeah. I'm off then. So, is it because when you were at school and stuff like that, teachers, anyone could beat you if you didn't have manners?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
get.
little bloody brat.
Yeah, you get blackboard rubber thrown at you.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
Get a ruler across your knuckles.
Yeah.
What I find is,
Oh, hey.
what is the definition of manners?
Hey, what is the definition of manners? Oh,
Yeah, like yes and no, thank you. And all that.
Yeah, that's a good
But
question.
the
It's not
thing
hurting
is-
people's feelings, is it?
the thing is, like,
Yeah,
how I grew up, like you didn't speak unless you were spoken to,
Seriously?
and things like that, you know, and you didn't.
What
sort
they
of
just give
speak
you a
it.
look, would they, if you were mouthing off, or just you knew not
No,
to?
they told you to shut up.
Shut up.
But now, I mean, well, you're not listening to Radio Somerset, but if you listen to Playground Politics every Wednesday,
Uh-huh.
I mean, you get the kids there. They're way more chatty than like what I used to be at 10 and 11.
Yeah, well, they're on the radio, but you're saying in real life they can say more than you could.
Yeah.
You're pretty sure.
But, you know, I mean,
They got better rights. Yeah, of course they have.
well, yeah, everybody seems like you've got getting a quite collection of hats there now.
Yeah.
When I retire this one, do you want it to go in your collection? It's looking like
Yeah. That's a real, Because it's yours, yeah.
Yeah. I can
I'll get you the-
autograph it.
Yeah, I would want it autographed
Yeah.
inside,
Yeah,
so people think that it's not me looking
was it?
like Calvin with his face sense is no better than his head dress sense.
No, I'm just inconsistent.
Anyway,
It's pretty bad all over.
stay there, dogs. I'm not taking you for a walk. So, see you.
Don't make too noise on the gate because they might think it's someone coming in.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they know in and out.
Okay.
They probably do.
They've been fed this morning.
No, because they're tired. I know that, but
Yeah.
you have got a young face, really, haven't you?
Mm.
You've got a young face.
Asian worker.
Yeah. What did you used to do, Calvin?
Engraver.
A driver.
Engraver.
Engraver.
Yeah, we're through.
Do they still engrave things?
No, I already gone down.
No. I mean, what would you engrave? What?
plastics industry, putting logos, specifications in plastic molds and tire molds, and
You were making the molds for engraving.
we had the mold supplied to us, and then we would I would put in the details into the molds.
I was
Well,
going to say engraving sounds like it's a hand,
Oh, we have machines, just machines.
but you are cutting
cutting metal.
roughly
Yeah. Oh,
for
yeah. You
for stamping.
you have a base plate of metal, and you put in like if there's a tire mold, you put the manufacturer's name on, like Avon rubber or whatever.
What they do on the FA Cup, that's engraving. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's
like just trophy stuff, you know.
Yeah, but you used to do heavy duty.
Oh, this was industrial engraving, yeah.
And why do we need industrial engraving?
Because it's for we used to make up heads for post office, stamps that go inside the heads, send them off to the Caribbean.
What do you mean by heads?
Well, look at you should have rings like on your letter, like that, Westbury, Wilts, time, date, all that sort of stuff.
No, it'd be a rubber stamp.
Yeah, well, no, yeah, not entirely, because
All right,
some
yeah.
places in the Caribbean still use the old metal ones.
What they embossed? This kind of
we sparkle what we call sparkatron,
right, yeah, right, yeah,
and we sparkle those
Or lettering, yeah.
to all letters like,
And then put it in the machine.
and then you push it. We make the heads with slots in, so you push the inserts in.
Mhm.
We make the inserts, and
So they would bash these
yeah,
signs out with
You know,
these things.
yeah,
on the machine.
yeah. They still want them in the Caribbean now. They can't change over to the modern system.
Why can't they change over?
Well, they haven't got the money.
Oh, seriously, yeah. It's about cost.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, when I first started doing those little inserts, like we call year type, we were doing 64,000 a year.
Ooh.
And when I left, it was 4,000 a year. So obviously, it was being taken out slowly, bit by bit. You know,
Modern
Technology.
plastics and stuff. Yeah.
yeah. And some of them we call green boxes, where you have
Eyebrows.
eyebrows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Seriously. Okay.
Good. Yeah. Green boxes. So you got out at the right time then. There was still enough work when you
Just about, it was a struggle.
So
Sometimes we go 2 or 3 days.
did you just say earlier on the company's gone tits up now?
Yeah.
There's no work.
Yeah, they just do a mold work now. There's no engraving left. Because they used to do a lot of work for Audience Systems at Tottenham,
Right.
the trading state.
Yep.
And they were a big customer because used to have all the stadiums built in. Of course, you had to do all the seat numbers for all the stadiums. Then you had to do aisle plates, so for the aisles like A to B, A to Z, all this sort of stuff. And then you had to do ones that would stick on the back of the seats, and they'd have to not bend, they'd have to be luminous, and they'd have to be magnetic. All sorts, you know.
What do they do now then? Plastic?
I suppose they.
People just get lost.
Obviously, there's others in Bristol. Was some place for doing them. Some obviously, no, they packed up down in Frome.
Do you still see engraving out there when you're out and about that looks obviously modern and new?
Yeah, there's a lot of it modern out there. Not the old style stuff that I used to do. Because remember,
Isn't the quality as good?
It probably is. Yeah, I mean, technology is probably better. It's quicker, cheaper, faster. You only got to program it in, and it does hundreds at a go. Whereas we would sit there doing that. Put them in a vise, do about 80 at a stretch.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Mass production.
Yeah.
Can I give you a hippie's dad's haircut of the 70s? Because I think that would suit you. You don't want a short back and sides, do you?
What I normally do is have a bit of that off,
Yeah.
have it to the top of my ears,
Resting on
and
the top of your ears.
and that's it. That's what I have. Yeah, and the
Yeah.
fringe quite short.
Yeah.
That's
What I said,
all I do.
hippie's dad's.
Yeah, it's off
Yeah,
hippies. Yeah, I do, mate. Yeah, that's great.
It won't make you look any older. It won't make you look any younger.
Oh, I got to thank you as well.
Thank me.
Yeah, because I was talking about
What?
physiotherapy and osteopath.
Oh yeah.
And your friend did phone me, and I was gonna, but I didn't take him up to see the actual guy.
Was this a physiotherapist?
He was a physiotherapist. Yeah.
No, is this for your back?
No,
Your feet?
Yeah, this is for down by the crutch area where I'm getting a lot of pain from my leg.
Well, I can't remember who I recognise.
No, of course you can't. No.
But so where is this person who can help you?
Well, what it is, I found out I got prostate problem.
Jeez, wow, you got to be careful with that. Haven't you?
Oh yeah,
Have you had it all checked out?
I've had an MRI.
And you're all right?
Since I see.
Don't say you're not all right.
No, I'm
lie
not.
to me if you're not.
No, I'm not all right. No, they found unusual activity in the prostate. So I got to go back for a biopsy in the next couple of weeks. Which
I'm
I-
worried you telling me
I ain't
that.
looking forward to that.
Well, you've got to get it sorted. You've got to get these things sorted.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I
Later
mean,
on.
if there's prostate cancer, then you got to get and do it. Because and what she said, she phoned me up there and she said,
it's your age, dear. It's your
it would be arranged and send you a letter. And she just tried to tell me what was involved. Lie on my back on the table. Your feet go in 2 loops, so you bloody trussed it like a chicken.
Yeah.
And they get a silver stainless steel tube with little needles in the end. They shoved it up your
Up your bum?
Yeah.
Oh,
No. It goes.
Needles? Wait, what needles for?
Yeah.
They will torture you first. Fucking hell, Calvin. Listen.
You have a.
No one's ever told me this before.
Oh yeah, I got to go through
They're
this.
lying to you.
No.
Then what happens when they've shoved this thing up your bum?
What is it? You have a little bit of a local anaesthetic. So obviously you must squirt some anaesthetic.
Never works. Never works.
No, not that. No.
It's a bit of domestos, I think.
And they take about 20 to 25 samples all over your prostate. You just push a little button, it goes ding, and it comes out with a little sample.
What, one at a time?
Oh yeah, they don't fire 30 in at a time.
Yeah?
It's just, and you'll be pissing blood for a week after that.
But you might live in future.
We got to go through that to make sure they find out what's going on.
You sure that's the only way they can find out to do a biopsy?
Well, you can't see it on the MRI well enough, so they got to take.
On others they can.
Well, no, they got to take samples and put it under a microscope.
Okay. Hey, at least they're going through your bum and not your dick. That could happen later.
That could happen.
Oh, for Christ.
But not yet. They're going to at the backside first.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And
you tell them more anaesthetic. I can still feel that. Bloody hell.
I say, yeah, lay on the anaesthetic. Don't
Oh. Hey, why are you thanking me? Because this bloke said, I don't think it's that.
Well,
you get your prostate checked.
You took a time. No. I found it because I went to the doctors after that because it came up. I went and I knew what it was. So I didn't ask for actually doing it for me, making the effort.
How old are you?
67.
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, so bloody. I had prostatitis like 3 years ago, and
What's that?
Well, it's just your prostate swells up a little bit, and you can't pee very well. You go to stand by the toilet, and it won't come out. So
hey, I've done that all my life. So, weren't you on a list then? If you were getting that,
prostatitis. I mean, that's not seen as too bad because you're no more liable to get cancer with that than somebody who hasn't got it.
Right.
But no, I had it not long ago, and I was still by the toilet, couldn't go to the toilet.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh bloody hell!
So, I don't mean to be mercenary, but have you made a will?
Yes.
You already?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've done it.
Have you got a little bit spare for your Bible?
Well, you might. Yeah, I'll have some beans.
What you've got to think of is how long would you like to have lived, and then multiply that up by the haircuts of today's prices, and a little check would be fine, really. I could have a little memorial shelf for you or something.
Oh, cheers! Like you're really cheering me up now.
Well, you can't pretend that things are all right if they're not all right. But
that's right. I just got to face it.
Yeah. You haven't been coming that long. I'll be sorry to lose you.
Oh, my boss at work, he had prostate cancer 15 years ago.
Tons of people.
And what they'd done with him is when he found it was on the side of his prostate. They sent some ice cold liquid into his prostate.
Yeah.
And it froze it solid down to about a -40, whatever it was. And so it went like a rock.
Well,
and then little bits fell off it. The tumour was gone.
Why don't you get me to go around the corner and get you a couple of ice lollies? Get cute, and it might just sort it out, and you don't need anything else.
Oh, well, I tell you what, I wish it could. I wish it could.
Well, what, an ice lolly don't cost much. Would your wife do it for you?
I ain't got one.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
No.
You're just gonna have to sit on it yourself.
I was aiming to get one, but this has sort of got in the way at the moment. So,
do you remember when we were kids? How old are you? You said
67.
Do you remember you'd go to the sweet shop and you could get a lemon thing? And it was what were they called? It was like a big bloody triangle. You couldn't finish one. Take off.
I can remember.
I think you get a lemon one and an orange. No, they were big thing. It must have been Oh yeah, the packaging was like today's packaging, really. You sort of
Can't remember
rip it
that.
off and-
All I can remember is the sherbet lemons.
No,
We had a little bit of licorice on top as well.
these are a massive
And
chunk of.
space saucers. Remember those?
Oh yeah, you can still get them. No, it'd be like square at the bottom, then it'd sort of go that way, and then that way, sort of that way. It was like a massive chunk of delicious ice.
No,
Wonderful.
I must have missed that.
Yeah, you did.
Mind you, I only went down to one shop, which was down
Yeah, did you?
next to the junior school down the council houses.
Yeah,
I mean,
did they have a freezer in there? Lollies?
I think he must have done, but at the time he had all the sweets out the front. And you for 3p, you used to have a bag of sweets or
Do
a jamboree bag. Remember, you know,
You just, yes, you bloody
jamboree
took
bag.
the words out of my mouth. What was in a jamboree bag?
Well, we used to
A little
get
story?
same sort of stuff. You might have
Toffees?
toffees, a little bit of licorice, and you might have had a little plastic car in there or something. You know,
Made in
made in China,
Hong Kong. Yeah.
Hong Kong.
Weren't they shit?
Yeah, of
In
course
those
they were.
days, everything from China was crap.
But you used to love it as
Yeah.
kids. I mean, you used to love jamboree bags and stuff like that.
Yeah, of course, it was fabulous. It was
Milk bottles and
Milk
those
bottles,
little milk bottles and
sugar shrimps in my favourite.
oranges and lemons. Yeah, they were the
Mhm.
little square ones, and half was lemon, half was orange.
Do you remember that black Jack bubble gum?
Yes.
Black,
Yeah.
and you chewed it and went pink.
Yeah.
Bloody, that tasted lovely. That did.
Oh, yeah. Every day I used to go down. My granddad used to live next door. Give me 3p to go and get sweets and stuff like that. You know. And
Were you spoilt then?
Granddad used to spoil me a bit.
Did he?
I was
Give
the
you-
first
Give you
grandchild.
frumps, go on.
Yeah, I used to get a lot of frequencies from me. And
Oh,
when the ice cream man used to come round at night, ding, ding, ding. I mean, I'd run round with my granddad, and he'd give me money for an ice cream.
Was that your mum's dad?
Yeah, mum's dad. Yeah,
What did he do?
he was. Oh God, he done a number of things. He used to run a swimming pool at Westbury.
Did he?
Yeah,
Really? Was he pretty athletic then? He could swim and all that? Yeah?
I think he could swim. Yeah, but he used to look after the caretaker at the swimming pool.
Right, yeah.
And then he was Westbury's first traffic warden. Yeah.
No. Not Ray.
No, Ted.
Okay.
Ted Burry.
Ray was lovely. He was ginger.
You were the first one.
Was he?
Yeah.
When every town had their own traffic warden.
Mm.
When they had a soul. Ray said he'd only book out of towners because he could tell by their number plates. He went to and people who gave him abuse. I think you're stupid. You are.
Oh yeah,
Why
he
would
could
you give
definitely
him
gonna get you.
abuse?
Yeah.
Because if he could, he'd get you.
Yeah.
I don't think he was that way inclined, but
No,
you
you
got.
I mean, his life hell, you will.
Hey?
I said you upset me, probably you will.
Well,
Yeah.
I should hope so.
Yeah.
But these modern ones come round with their cameras and this, that, and yeah, they won't give you eye contact and stuff. Well, thank God, really, I don't want to give them eye contact.
You got to watch where you put your car. I mean, you've got like Coopers. They got the cameras up there, aren't they? I mean, it's like different companies running the car parks for the supermarkets, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, there's a good one in the marketplace because someone's bought one of the buildings and they've liaised with a company that does that. So if you park on their forecourt,
Yeah.
I think either they or I don't think there's a camera. They'll put your number plate to them and you've had it. It's
Where's this
like
up in the
sort of-
marketplace?
Yeah.
My car's
The
right there now.
bookshop. No, the bookshop. You know the
Oh
bookshop
yeah, I'm
is?
on the other
You know,
side.
I mean,
yeah.
they paved it, and before it didn't used to be paved, but that is
Yeah.
their private bit of land.
Yeah,
And then
They
the
do
traffic
warn
wardens
you.
will have you if you go on that paved area.
they
as well.
do warn you. There's a site, so
Oh.
you got no excuse there because
Well, anyway.
yeah. But no, yeah, you got to be. I mean, what gets me most is hospitals. Oh,
Oh,
Bath Hospital.
Hey.
I mean, I got the app now, so I just
Yeah.
flick it onto the app. You put a number in,
Yeah.
and you pay what you want.
It takes your number plate as you go.
Yeah.
Recognition.
Yeah,
So
so whatever you paid, it knows you've paid the right amount.
you've got to work that out for yourself. How long have I been
If you
here?
say I want to say 2 hours, you just jot 2 hours in on your phone,
Yeah.
send it off through the app, and then you know you got to. And then it will remind you half an hour before your money runs out.
Does
You
it?
can either top it up again
Is that
or
technology?
get out before the half hour. Yeah.
Bloody hell. That's too much technology.
What
for me.
annoys me though is even the invalid parking spaces now they're charging in Bath.
They got to pay now, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't worry, put a badge up or anything. I mean, they're still going to do you if you haven't paid.
I don't think you can call them invalids. Disabled.
Disabled car park spaces.
But what's funny is if you go to if you go to America, guess what's in their spaces? Handicapped. I don't think you get away with that.
No,
in this
you
country.
wouldn't. No, I'm not lying.
You think
Yeah.
disabled's got into the psyche now. It's a word you can
It's
say.
a very generalised word.
Yeah, but
now,
what did you say?
Invalid.
No, you can't use that.
No.
That's not the right word. You know, not that I'm politically correct sort of person.
Yeah, but I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. Disabled's a good word. But handicapped, I don't know.
I got to go Salisbury for this bloody prostate. So.
Have you?
Yeah.
Well, I think their parking's much better.
Oh, it is. I get.
You know
you park for free for the first half an hour.
Yeah.
And
You say, Marriott, get those needles out the ass.
they still got money ones if you want to put the money in. If you don't bother with cards or phones.
Oh, you mean that's it in Bath? Card or nothing?
It's card.
You ain't got a card.
I think you can go to the machine in the corner there,
Yeah.
but then you've got to jot in your phone number, your car registration number.
Yeah. So you like a bit of technology then?
Sometimes, yeah, if it's useful.
Yeah. Oh dear. How long you lived in Westbury now?
All night,
All your life. Yeah.
basically.
And what happened to your wife?
She's
still with us.
Oh, she's still with us.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
we just had a parting of the ways.
Yeah.
Misunderstandings.
Yeah, well, is it because you're too funny and she's not? Oh, hey, no, don't say nothing. I don't want to know. We do not get into family disputes on our.
No, that could go far and wide.
Oh, what?
That's 20 years ago.
20 years ago?
22 years ago, I divorced.
Really?
Yeah.
Bloody hell, good-looking bloke.
And I haven't, I've done a few since, but I've never got married again. Never had the war get married again.
Well, you don't have to get married, do you?
No.
All right.
At my age, once was enough. I mean, I can't be bothered not now. I never look for it again. I mean, I don't mind seeing somebody, but marriage, no.
But do you miss having a full-time companion?
Yeah.
Well, you do.
I do, yeah.
The company,
I do, yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you go on, if you go on a holiday or something, it's nice to have someone to be with, to share that sort of thing with,
Share.
Going to a B&B by yourself for a weekend is not quite the ticket, It's a bit boring.
No, it's like going for a walk without a dog.
Yeah.
Don't seem right.
Exactly, yeah. No, you're just missing that something, aren't you?
What you got to do is jog, but
With mum.
Yeah.
And boy's a plumber, so.
He's gone through his apprenticeship.
Yeah, he's done all that. He's got the gas as well.
Work for himself or something?
Yeah, he's working for himself now.
But he's busy, isn't he?
Yeah, oh yeah, he never stops.
Yeah. It's trouble, isn't it, for the tradesman? Got to be careful.
My girl, she's still going to uni.
Is she?
Yeah.
What's she studying?
She's a veterinary.
Oh wow, brilliant.
But she was 26 yesterday,
Was she?
and she's still got another year left on her vet.
Yeah. Could I go round to her house and get a bit cheaper with my dogs because she's training? How good is she? No, she don't want to do that. But they have to do that, don't they? Their glands.
Oh yeah, she won't do nothing on me. I said, oh, that's the same with the vet, isn't it?
Oh, she's your daughter, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, it's going to Brighton for that.
Oh, nice. Well, yeah, I used to like Brighton. But some
I like Brighton.
to the dogs.
It's a very odd place. You got, it's open-minded for Brighton.
Is it really like that? Yeah.
And you got to be careful, Brighton.
Yeah.
You're on the left-hand side of the pier. You're on the wrong side of town.
Is that it? The left-hand side.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you're looking out to sea, the left-hand side going out towards.
Well, I didn't know that.
Worthing is the gay side of town.
Is it? And things happen there.
Well, it's so totally gay men. Or on women.
Yeah. Shut up, you on camera.
Oh, yeah, nothing derogatory.
No, gay's good word. Gay's good word. But and that's just information you're doing there.
Yeah, it's just
we know you're a nice person.
Just fact. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Calvin, you're looking gorgeous, mate.
Thank you.
Gorgeous.
I thought I'd have it done before you string it up like a turkey.
Before they string it up like a turkey? Jesus Christ. Well, I'm sure they've got that wrong. It won't be like that.
No, I've got a leaflet as well showing how long it'll be. Roughly half an hour.
I should get an hour's parking.
and
Which is only for an
I'm
hour.
advised to have someone drive me in because I might not.
Out, you mean?
I might not feel like going back driving. So yeah.
Who have you got set up for that?
Got me mates to do it because I always buy them a meal in the pub. So
Yeah, he's going to take it down.
yeah, that's beautiful. Mate. Yeah, that's lovely. Yeah, I like it.
Okay, yeah. That's short enough.
Can I have a look at that fringe?
Yeah. Push again. It's kind of rob you. If I come it back, you can't see what I've done.
Oh yeah, can I have a lot shorter?
Well, we don't want you to look like your face when you came in.
Okay.
We can have it shorter in a professional manner.
Right. Okay. Brilliant. Yeah.
Sometimes I tend to err on fashion rather than practicality. You need both things to be sensible.
Yeah. No, that's lovely. I do, mate. Yeah.
And I'm just checking out this side. See, your growth pattern this side is nice. It curves around your head.
And this one doesn't.
Whereas this side, it's going forwards. So I'm going to have to.
Maybe
I'm going to have to doctor it. No, it's
or a
natural.
lay on it in bed.
No,
that's the side of lay.
No, it's not that.
It's not that?
No, it's nature. It's your natural growth pattern, Calvin.
Oh.
Everyone's got these things. It's my job to find it.
Your job to spoil it and knock it out.
Well,
You're doing a
to
good
improve
job.
it.
Yeah.
To improve it. Nature's a pretty damn good thing, but certain bits I can improve it with because it's a style. I suppose if you think about it in nature, nature's not. Why have you got long hair on your head? I don't know. You're supposed to grow it into a ponytail. Nature didn't invent hairdressers. It's you think. What's going on here? Why is evolution?
When you're
done
sat
this?
up in a cave,
Going back to
sat up in a
evolution.
cave at night when it's cold, I
Yeah.
suppose it catches a bit of that big fluffy beard on your face.
I don't know. It's just a man thing. I don't know if other animals
Do you know
have
he's-
haircuts.
Makes me wonder how they used to do their before scissors were invented. They used to do nails, and toenail. I mean, they must have to break them off,
No, look, you're not watching me. They bite them off, wouldn't they?
bite them off. Wear your toes in.
course
Get your wife to do your toes.
They might have been more flexible. But they would have had something.
It must, just little things
But
like that.
then you wonder,
Hmm.
how soon was it they found a rough stone to file them?
Oh yeah,
Because they
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
itching and stuff. Right, I might do
Okay.
right.
Brilliant. Thanks.
Calvin, how internet savvy are you?
Pretty good.
I'd like you to go on YouTube me,
Hmm.
and you have to like me
Okay.
and subscribe.
Yeah.
And then I haven't done all this for nothing.
Oh, okay.
And,
You're getting, you're getting that with it now, aren't you?
Mhm. Well, the thing is, Calvin, if I can't do it, I know someone who can. And that's what I'll do. Yeah, that's quite off. I mean, bloody hell. I don't want to mess around with car, would you? Bloody changing disc pads and I expect you probably could do it, couldn't you?
Yeah, I'm not too bad with it.
But you wouldn't bother, would you? You get someone else to do it.
Oh yeah. I'm too old for that sort of stuff.
Are you,
Yeah.
Calvin? But from what you were saying about the sweet shop, I don't think you're too old for sherbet lemon.
Oh, you're never too old for sherbet lemon.
Wow.
You're living. Oh,
Fred
fantastic.
Fred wouldn't take one. But I admire that. You know,
Why are you
people-
stuck on his dentures?
I don't know. I've been doing too much sugar at the moment. And last night I thought, flipping, I can't get to sleep. I think, why did you eat those jelly babies, you asshole?
Makes you a bit lively, does it? It's
Yeah.
coffee for me. I don't have any
No,
coffee.
no.
After 8 o'clock, no
No.
coffee.
I could do coffee and it's sugar for me, so that's got to stop.
I don't have a lot of sugar. Mainly because I was borderline diabetic.
Good, so that saved you.
So it's
That's
right.
safe.
Keep your sugar level down and not too much carbohydrate.
See, that's kept you healthy all these
Well,
years.
yeah, and something else gets you.
There's always something round the corner, and it's all a mix, isn't it? They're dealing out the
If
mix.
one thing,
But if
don't
you
eat-
smoke and you eat too much alcohol, you're going to get a lot more that you didn't have to get.
yeah.
So moderation's a good thing.
Years ago, when you used to think about the smoking, did you used to? I mean, I used to smoke years ago. I smoked for about 15 years.
Weren't all these signs out there? Or
No,
was it
not
about
then.
being
When
bad?
you used to be in the pub smoking, you'd if you went into a place at night, they used to have the cigarette machines on the walls.
Yeah,
You
of
get out
course. I think in the olden days it would all be about lung cancer, not all the other 1,000 things that it can do.
Yeah, and I mean, it was on. They used to advertise it on television, cigarettes and that, didn't
Of
they?
course they did. 10 number 6. I remember when Woodbines changed their logo. That's what my dad used to
Oh, yeah,
smoke.
Woodbines, Marlboro. Wasn't it?
I think Marlboro is the most successful cigarette brand in the world. Yeah, and
What
I
are
think
you for that?
this is going to be, when it comes up, come on, 15.50.
Well, I'll put in 18.
Oh, thank you, Calvin. Is that so you don't have to put me in your will? I don't mind.
Yeah, you're getting part of it now.
Okay. There we go. 1. And it's next week you're going for your.
Possibly. She said a couple of weeks. It might be next week after.
And your mate's flexible.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
You tap it on the screen. Oh, I think I
That's
heard
done it.
something. Yeah. Look at her little face. Yes, Lola, you're
Yeah.
a good girl.
Is it your dinner time?
Shh.
Walkies.
Look, does she look like she needs dinner?
No, you
Yeah.
need to be well looked after. God, what a life, eh? What a life you've got.
Well, if you've got the right owner, I think being a dog.
It's,
But they
good
give
life
back
dog.
more than you know.
Oh,
we
of course,
take.
they did a lot of things back.
Look
Yeah.
at you little monkey. Little dog. Okay, Calvin.
No, I like a dog, but not just yet. I can't do walking too much.
Go full on.
Right,
Whoa, wait, stop it.
So you're going through.
You've got everything. Glasses.
I've got a lot. No.
Okay then, babies. Do you want to go for weebies? Do you want weebies? Do you want to go for weebies? Do you want to go for weebies? Shall we? Do you go for weebies? Don't tease me. Weebies? Yeah. I can hear you. Okay. No. Should we have some chicken? Before we go. Chicken? No. Right, let's get. Come on then. Go on. Go on. You're half right, aren't you?
Leave him there, Brennan. Leave him there. Oh, yeah. know, yeah, I know he's black photos. Yeah, but it was after I carried him before the first set. Bucket. Sorry, mate. What's in the bucket? Yeah, let's have that wrap back there. Oh yeah. How does he know you're not leaving that? Grab that 6 then. I'll move it. One second.
Wait, wait. Hang on. Sorry. Go on. Sit. Rosie, go on. Okay, Abby. Here you go. Want to get up here? Okay, I'm going to tell you about the evolution of the male penis. Okay, well, in caveman's time, the early caveman, he didn't have a penis at all. It's like the girls. Both male and females had to cuppy down. But what they found, what evolution worked out, was that when they went out hunting, too many of the species were being taken out by velociraptors when they were cooping down to have a piss. So, what did evolution do? It invented the male penis. And at the same time, simultaneously, housework, because only the male had the penis. So the women, what could they do? They couldn't come hunting anymore. It really did piss them off, I have to say. And you're saying, how did they used to mate? Well, the male always had a longer right hand index finger for going into, I hate this word as well, the vagina, right? And this is why women today still grow their nails long. But of course, in cavemen's time, they weren't long enough to do the mating. So the caveman women used to use sticks. Yeah, sticks. Because let's face it, blokes rubbish at that sort of thing. So they used to do that. But they used to pretend the men were doing it. Now, of course, there were a lot of bald ginger men, right? And of course, the women didn't want to mate with them because they didn't want to have their babies to be bald. So, very devious. What did these bald, because of the bald ginger cavemen invented the erection. Now, of course, the women were doing quite well without that, really, but they did allow it because the caveman blokes thought they were good at it, but really, the women were still doing it with a stick, and but they didn't mind the ginger men with their newly invented erection keeping them warm at night in the cave. It was the warmth they was after, not the sex, because sex wasn't invented then. Oh no, that's a very modern thing, sex. Now, in the cave bathroom, in the olden days, it was really okay because the cavemen, they could piss in the toilet with their long finger, yeah, and brush their teeth at the same time, and it was okay. But as soon as the erection was invented, of course, the finger got smaller, and like today, their aim was terrible. So this is where my wife comes in to do the lady ginger in and says, "Look at you, you filthy, filthy beast! Look at the toilet, that ring around it, that yellow ring, that's you, because you don't sit down anymore. You think you're hard, because you can piss up a tree. You think you can piss in our toilet, but you miss all the time. You're a bastard. You're a bastard." So, and she just wouldn't stop. Do you know what she said? Do you know what? She said, "That yellow ring around the toilet, mark my words, that will cause COVID one day." COVID, yeah. I had a vision about COVID, and it's around that dirty ring around the toilet. You gotta stop doing it. Sit down, you bastard. Okay. I missed out a few things, but I got my message across in the end. Yeah? You got the message? What it's really all about? Okay. Wait, Bobo. Jack. We bark it up. Come in, have some fish. Fish. I got some fish. Some fish. Come on. Come on in, come on. Don't be noisy, come on. Come on in. All right, Boo Boo, what do you want? Where's Lola? She slept out. She comes in. Treat. Want a treat? Lola, come on. Come on, come on.
Oh, good boy.
Come on, Papa. Come on in. It's a fish. It's a fish. 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 Fucking piece of shit. I think we just did
Live streaming.
Yeah, we just did the best gap. Let's see if we can do it again.
What's that?
You're a bit tall for in here, aren't you?
I have a bit.
Look, if it gets problematic, we'll have to go outside. How tall are you?
I'm about 6'4". About 190.
Well, once you're over 6 foot, you don't measure because you're up there.
It's like
Sit yourself down.
thank you.
Do you have a problem with your beds and mattresses?
Yes. Well, yeah, the mattresses is okay, but the bed,
You've got
if
sleep
it's got a footboard and a headboard,
Mm.
and it's that you can feel a bit penned in. Or you can't quite get straight. So yeah,
Can't you sleep at diagonals and have a smaller wife? Have you got a wife?
I'm not married, fortunately. But
Oh,
yeah.
girlfriend, she got fit in the corner. You could have two, one in each corner, each triangle. What do you do?
I'm a policeman.
No, you're not.
I am. Yeah.
Does that mean they give you a shorter hat?
No.
They don't give you the pointy hats anymore.
No, I've still got one of them somewhere.
Have you?
Kind of gathering dust
What
somewhere.
do you mean?
Yeah.
You still? How long have you been a policeman?
16 years.
Right. Is it going? So, is it going to the dogs? The sort of riff-raff you have to deal with. Has it changed much?
Well, I've been fortunate because I've done 3 different jobs in my time in the police. I'm
Yeah.
currently on the helicopter, so I.
What do you mean you're on the helicopter and you ain't got a girlfriend? That's really sexy, man. What do you do on the helicopter? You got infrared. You
Yeah.
chase cars.
Yeah.
Really? Now, is it an ambulance helicopter, or is it specifically for police tasks?
Just for the police. We
That's
share
what-
we share our operating base with a paramedic and air ambulance.
Christ, how big is the crew?
We fly with 3 normally. But
Yeah,
you can go
Do you
with
fly?
just 2.
But you're co-pilot, or
No, we have one pilot who does all the flying. They're
Oh,
so responsible for the flying.
are you on that big fuck-off machine gun?
It'd be nice to have one sometimes.
Yeah, they got attachment, because when things go tits up, they'll make you do that, won't they? Shoot all the poor people because they're getting in the rich people's way. Would you take orders?
orders in what way?
Would you shoot poor people?
Oh, right.
Or would you say,
It's like the start of
the revolution?
what's that movie with
Which one?
Arnold Schwarzenegger in, where they
Oh,
fake that it's just something. The Running Man.
The Running Man.
The start of the Running Man. Yeah,
That's
they make
Arnie. That's Arnie, is it?
Yeah, they make some bogus.
Oh, I like Arnie. I think he's funny. He's funny. Wow. So you know Simon.
I do. Yeah.
So, how long have you been involved with the flying club?
I've been a member here for about 7 years.
You fly glider?
Yeah.
Got your own? Or you chair one?
No, I just used the club once.
Yeah. Can you fit in?
Just about. There's a couple I can't, or I'll have to start stripping parts of the seat out and things, and take my shoes off or something.
Oh,
try and
God, they
squeeze
wouldn't
in.
like that, would they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
people are getting bigger generally, which is good news. So the new generation of are a little bit more
He
accommodating.
showed me the high-tech glider, and I didn't like it. Yeah.
Have you flown in them? Have you?
Right.
Is he taking you up?
No.
there?
I no. But he showed me a picture of the high-tech ones because he showed me his. I thought, "Ugh." Obviously, him and you love it because it'll work well, but it don't look very nice.
Oh, you like the vintage ones?
Jesus, yeah, of course. That's
Wooden
a glider.
canvas ones, yeah.
Canvas.
Wooden canvas, the original ones, yeah.
Jeez.
It's about the 70s when they started to
Have
change.
you ever been up in one of those wooden canvas ones?
Yeah.
And you could hear something and think, oh fuck, it's got woodworm.
I've been, yeah.
Better
I've been in an
land.
open top one.
An open top
yeah.
glider. Are you serious?
Yeah, for the first original ones, yeah. They
Were
were like,
they?
they were. I mean, they're really slow. Their performance is really poor compared to obviously modern ones. But yeah, that's
Yeah,
what they.
but the fresh air.
it's
You wear
like-
goggles and stuff. Yeah?
No, you just they have a tiny little windscreen which deflects the airflow up a bit, and yeah, you just get the flies in your
Yeah.
teeth. Yeah,
Hello, what's your name?
Rich.
Rich. How old are you, Rich?
I'm 43.
Yeah. You live in Westbury?
No, I live near Bristol way. So I'm here for the week because actually the gliding club's got a competition on for the youngsters. It's the Junior National Championships.
Is it? That's
Yeah.
all over the country, different flying
It's youngsters from all over the country competing here. So we're the horse club for it. So
Richard, I just worked out why you haven't got a girlfriend because your hair's so bad.
are you going to fix that? Why?
That's all I can do.
That's it.
Listen.
The rest.
I
is down to-
usually say to people, look, Richard, if you don't like it, don't pay me. But I'll say, Richard, if you don't like it, you can arrest me.
Okay.
And fit me up for something. You must have a whole list of things that you can. Can't keep fitting up people for same things.
We can think of something. Yeah.
Oh,
We'll
yeah, because you've been here 16 years.
Yeah.
No problem. Oh, I was talking to a great guy. He left the police many years ago because an incident. He was 19, I think. They went to this massive guy's house who'd been beating his wife, and they sort of got him into the car and all the rest of it. And then this asshole, takes him to court. But he did. Do you know this trick? He told me you slide your truncheon up your arm, and you still allowed to do that, or is that against the rules?
We don't wear long sleeves
You've heard about
anymore, so you can't do it.
Well, you'll have to get a flesh coloured one.
They're extendable buttons now as well. So
You don't need
it. Just long, yeah.
Okay, Richard, I'm going to tell you why your hair's rubbish.
Yeah.
Because you went to a rubbish barber,
Okay.
or your mum did it, and it's basic what they've done for you. So what they've done at the top is it's called club cutting. So the shape is all made by all the hair stopping at the same point. And what that tends to do is it doesn't look very natural. Not for these days, not for my eye and stuff. Maybe 20, 30 years ago, we wouldn't have worried about it. But there's idiots out there who don't care now. But I do care. So what we need to do is shape it nicely around the back. It'll be graduated on the top. And on the top, I'm gonna leave the actual full length that you've got.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think we've had some good gags in this, but we'll turn this into a styling one as well. We'll do a bit of both, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to texturize the top. And that means it's not all one length. There's lots of ways I can texturize, and it's how I feel and what's appropriate. I could use a razor on this, but it'd be fiddly. Far better that I use the chunky scissors, which I'll show you that. I'll be going for that. These are the chunkiest ones I've got, and these were invented, Richard, when I was learning 40 years ago. Wonderful Scottish duo invented texturizing scissors, and what they are, it's an extension of classic thinning scissors. I use those as well. There's the ones I want. Oh, look at that! Look. See the spaces. So what they've done is they widen the spaces, and there's all sorts of different configurations. But I like this type in particular. I might use 2 or 3 different types. Okay.
Yeah, by all means. I'm intrigued now because I didn't realise.
Yeah. Well, people do.
There was more to scissors than I thought.
Oh, and you can see I've got plenty of scissors.
Yeah.
I could double, triple those up
if
I had the money or one. But I sort of know them all. They're all different lengths. They're all different weights, and so less, about half of them are thinning and texturizing scissors. And on top of that, I got razors and other bits and pieces. So, and one of the things that's very much within my psyche is hand-eye coordination. I can carve. I can. You see what I'm saying? Whereas you might find a lot of hairdressers can't or are scared. If they were going to do what I was going to do now, first of all, they would start on the length and then they would thin out. Whereas I go straight in with the thing, boom, 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 because I can, and it's how I work. All right. So the actual length.
Yeah, might be the length at the top. Yeah,
actually,
there's a roughly.
It'll be a bit of an illusion as well. Your hair will actually look longer when it's thinned out. It's kind of, because it's dense and fat and ugly and cake-like, not like hair. That's that. And I'm looking at your hair now, and I can see that everyone has a natural growth pattern. It's like a fingerprint. That's the angle and direction in which the hair grows out naturally. People think, oh, it's because I lie on my side on that. That's why it sticks out. And I said, no, it's your natural growth pattern. So looking at yours, I can see straight away your growth pattern. Can you see how that side, it comes out at 45 degrees away from your head, and this side, it's hugging your head, and it's okay. So the other thing I can do with texturizing scissors and thinning scissors is areas that are like that I can doctor. I mean, I'm a big fan of bringing out what nature's got, but every now and again, I can improve on nature. That's one of the things there. And the things, your growth pattern, depending on the length of hair. If your hair was long hair, you wouldn't see it so much. But when you start having short hairstyles, you'll get a pattern at the back, right? And some people have tails. It's where the hair actually grows like that. And let's have a look. You there's a bit of a tail, and some people have cowlicks. So you might have a cowlick. You know what a cowlick is? The hair grows up and
sort of
spins.
naturally points up. Yeah.
Yeah, there's many configurations. Some to the left, some to the right, some twisted. They are gorgeous features that I love within hair. I don't know what do you really love and what are you really passionate about? Getting out of barbershops would be one, wouldn't it? In about 5 minutes.
Flying, really. I mean, I've always,
Oh, it's got to be flying.
I've always been interested in what ever since I was a kid.
How did you get the chance?
Maybe the 80s or something as a guess. And then they
What are they using now instead?
they use Grob.
What?
Grob shooters, which are German manufacturer. They're like glass fiber things.
Any good?
2-seaters. I've never been in one.
They look all right.
Yeah, I mean they're much more modern to look
Yeah.
at. Yeah, like tricycle undercarriage, and but I mean, I presume the fact you knew that you must have. Did you do that as a kid as well?
No, I did join the ATC.
Yeah,
I
so
didn't get me bastard uniform. I didn't get to fly. It was in Melksham. I got to go to Lynham for a big parade and stuff, and have nice go into the canteen, which was like, oh my god, all that food. But no, I was. Why did I join the? Yeah, it's the sort of thing you do as kids. I did scouts or stuff.
Yeah.
And I probably had mates that were in it. And thought, yeah, that'd be okay. Right, so you did the ATC, and why didn't you join the RAF?
I joined the Royal Navy and the Fleet Air Arms, so I was in the
No, I'm impressed.
the Air Force equivalent.
I'm
for the
impressed, you see, Richard,
Yeah.
because I put them in this order. I put at the top is the Navy, the senior service,
Navy. Mhm.
and then there's the Army. And I don't know if I'm right here, but I kind of like to think of
Be
the
careful.
RAF.
Careful in Westbury, you're surrounded by them. Yeah.
I was going to say the gazer, but that's wrong because you've heard of rum, bum, and blackie, haven't you?
Yeah.
Do they really make you have that? Did you splice the main brace when you were there? You were in the Fleet Air Arm because of the flying.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I did my apprenticeship as an engineer on
You worked on.
helicopters,
Yeah.
which is the majority of the aircraft the Navy had. They did have Harriers when I was in.
Did they?
They went out of service, obviously, and they've got their new F-35 now.
How many
But there
years
was a
did
big
you
gap.
work on?
Sorry. I was.
What kind of a helicopter
It
was
was
it?
Lynx helicopter.
A Lynx.
It's been withdrawn from service now. It's been replaced
Who
by
made the Lynx?
It was made in Yorwell in Westland.
Half
Westland
English
factory.
then? Were they there?
It was a joint Italian company, Augusta Westland, as it. But
Oh,
it's changed its name a lot. It's called Leonardo now. Even more Italian.
Are they
heritage.
are they
Yeah.
still doing the same stuff?
Yeah, they make its successor now, which is called the Wildcat, which is very similar in size.
Don't they
and
have it
design. And the Navy use it, and the Army have a battlefield version, I guess you'd call it, and the Navy is more.
Are you a Geordie?
Oh, nice.
You're a Geordie.
Originally from that end,
Yeah,
I'm
you're-
actually from Sunderland, so I'm not
Sunderland.
quite a Geordie, but
Do you fight with Geordies then? Do they think they're better than you?
there's a huge rivalry, but it's all football based, but
Yeah.
generally, but it's.
Yeah.
I mean, I left home at 18.
Have
So I've been-
Sunderland ever won anything?
They won an FA Cup in
Did they?
1972,
Yeah.
73.
Did they pay for that? Did they,
It's been to a final. They've been to a
the
final a
referee,
couple of times.
Who did they win that off with?
I can't remember.
Can't remember.
I wasn't born.
You are a Sunderland fan, aren't you?
As much as if you had to tell me to name a team, I would
Yeah.
say, but I don't really follow football.
No.
Not my thing.
No. Is it an easy step from the Navy to come into the police?
Yeah.
It was, yeah.
Easy-ish. Not as easy as it
makes
used
it
to be.
easy. Yeah. Okay. And did you know you were heading for aircraft? When you
No, not at all.
How was that engineered?
It was.
You
I
apply for it, or
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do. It's nationalised now, which
Mhm.
is all very boring. But basically,
is it?
they in England and Wales, they took all the police aircraft in 2013. This was, I think, they got all the aircraft and they brought them under one organisation. So they formed this new thing and they called it the National Police Air Service.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's headed up by a host force who kind of manage it all
Yeah.
and provide the kind of.
Do you have to learn everything that other services do, like chasing people?
We do work. We don't have borders, so we do work in. I'm in Avon in Somerset, officer.
Mhm.
But when we're in the aircraft, we work anywhere in the country. I've been to.
Do you?
My record is I've done jobs in Sheffield, Doncaster.
Because of your special skills, or they just
just because it's the need for an aircraft, and you.
do you take our aircraft there, or use
Yeah,
theirs?
I mean that was an unusual circumstance
Right,
because
yeah.
it was we would
Yeah.
migrate across the country. We started off in Bristol. We had a job in Birmingham.
Yeah.
Did have normally has its own aircraft, but it wasn't available, so we did that one.
Yeah.
But when you're in Birmingham, you're then the next nearest aircraft to the job that came in Nottingham. So
Yeah.
we ended up in Nottingham, and then from Nottingham, you're the next nearest one to the job in Sheffield or
So-
Doncaster, wherever it was.
So
And then
where do they put you up if you're not coming home?
we made it back the same night.
Do you?
Yeah.
Of course. I was going to ask you.
Yeah.
What's the furthest your helicopter could go in this country? Could you go from England to Scotland? Not end to
100
end.
miles. Well, you can fly for about, if they really
Mm.
go economically,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can squeeze 2 hours or so out of a full
And how
tank of
far could
fuel.
you? How far?
And you do you cruise at 125 knots, which is like 135 miles an hour. And you can do it in a straight line. So yeah, you could do. Well, you wouldn't quite do. What would Scotland be from?
I'm terrible with that. But it
About
must be a
350 miles or something.
So you could
not
get
quite. You'd only have
So you
to
did it
stop
in two stages.
Yeah,
you could easily.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what about refueling the aircraft? Is
Yeah.
that easy?
Yeah.
It's aviation fuel and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, it's aviation fuel.
Yeah.
Just jet fuel is just like.
What
diesel.
did you think when that one came down in that nightclub?
Oh, in Strathclyde, yeah. In Scotland.
I think they worked it out, didn't they? Was it something failure?
No, it was. We've studied this one a lot.
It wasn't
changed
pilot failure. It was the bloody.
No, it was. There was no fault found with the aircraft.
Definitely, there was nothing wrong with
Well,
it.
I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, it was obviously subject to a thorough investigation, and I think sometimes they can only state the facts as they found them, and sometimes when things are destroyed in wreckages, they can.
Yeah.
They have to make.
It would have a
certain
black
assumptions.
box.
It didn't at the time. They do now, and that's one of the things that came out of the inquiry.
Did it? So have a black box.
Because helicopters, they're obviously they're
Mhm.
got smaller operations. You've got the
Mm.
black boxes in airlines for decades, haven't they? But
It's unusual for
It
them.
wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't.
Sorry about this.
That's all right.
Giovanni. Hello. How many? One or two? It's only you then. Yeah. Are you going to bring the paperwork? Because I've got my paperwork and it doesn't say that you paid me twice. I'll show you what I got, and then we can fight it. Yeah. Good. No, I will like to show because it's kind of. Yeah. All right. What time do you want? Yeah. Can you do 2 o'clock? I'll see you at 2 o'clock then. Cheers. Ooh. Oh, shit. Damn. Uh-oh. No, that's yeah. I've just double booked somebody, but guess who's coming? It's Simon's dad.
Is it really?
Yeah,
Oh,
you met his dad.
Well, I've not. No, I've never
Yeah,
met his
he's
dad.
coming at 2, and I've just double booked him with So, what was the consensus of opinion on that aircraft?
It was. I think it was got to the low fuel thing. There's a very, without going too in depth. There's several different fuel tanks in most aircraft.
Yeah.
And the fuel's drawn from them sometimes in a different order, or in this case, they drain one tank before they drain the other ones, and each one has different indications, and they have low fuel warning lights and switches.
So it ran out of fuel. That's why it came down.
Starter fuel, yeah.
Starter fuel. So,
But there was some usable fuel still in the main tank,
would that
which
have
would have
been
been enough to get it back.
Who's thought that? The guy who fitted it, or
No,
should
just
the pipe-
mechanically, as they said, that as far as there
Is it normally automatic? It would change to another tank.
Yeah, what is this? There's three tanks.
You got 3 tanks in yours.
Yeah, and there's one supplies each engine to 2 engine aircraft. and you've got a main tank which carries the bulk of the fuel. And what actually happens is you pump the fuel from the main tank into what they call the supply tanks, which supply each engine. So even though the fuel is being consumed from the supply tank, it's getting immediately replenished by that to the main tank. So when you look at the gauges, you see the main tank deplete first. And then if that's completely used up, then you start draining the supply tank.
Is that all down to the pilot or his co-pilot?
Yeah, it's a pilot. Yeah, we do the same operation, so there'll be one.
What's your
pilot.
role on the aircraft?
Well, it depends where you sit.
Yeah.
We sort of divide the labour up between the front and back seats. We sit one guy in the front. Excuse me.
So depending where you sat, that's your role.
Yeah,
you sit there and do that role.
We do. In the harder job, I guess, is actually in the back seat. That's more police oriented, I would say. That's where you're doing the talking to the cops on the ground. Yeah. You're looking out the window. You've got the mapping system.
You've got your wits about you. If you were following somebody, is that the ideal place to from the back to spy down there?
Yeah.
Is it just very close to the front view? Although,
I mean, yeah, because you're more concerned with what's going on the ground, whereas the two guys at the front are more concerned about what's going on ahead of them. You know, what's
the window like in the back then?
It's fair. It's about the size of your mirror.
Is it?
A little bit smaller.
Yeah, it's designed.
It's got a slight it's slightly concave from the inside, so you can get your head right up close to it.
God, yeah.
Yeah, not quite these blister bubbles you sometimes see. Where you can
are all helicopters have a back view, or just yours?
I think most of that size do. I think
might as well have it.
Yeah.
And it's
also the escape hatch in an emergency.
Right. So you wear stiletto shoes.
Just push it, hopefully.
What do you mean escape? There's no escaping. If one of those go down, you've had it, haven't you?
Well, statistically,
they don't give you a parachute, do they?
No.
So he's got to land it in a tree for you.
Yeah, he's got to try and do his best to earn his money. Yeah.
But they can come down without what they call that word. Yeah, what's that all about? So if it's coming down, that will turn.
Just inertia.
It won't roll. It's because of the big blades. Yeah, it doesn't roll.
It's I guess in really simple terms, it's a bit like pressing the clutch on your car. So the engines they have like a freewheel unit built into the drive. So the engines quit for whatever reason.
Okay.
So the pilot will put quite a steep nose down attitude.
He's got to train for that.
They train. They regularly retrain.
They actually do the real thing. They switch the bloody thing off.
Well, they'll just put them way back into like an idle position, so they're not doing anything useful. So it's effectively they've lost power. But they're
high enough to get out of it,
so they can turn them back on if they botch it up.
So you don't need to be in there for that.
No, they can do that on their own time. Yeah,
they can. Yeah. It's a risk.
They do. I mean, it's part of their it's one of the first things.
If he wants to get all the best looking girls by flying it, he's got to bloody well put something at risk, hasn't he? You sound very, very competent. Where did you learn all your flying skills? Is it with the police or prior to the police?
Well, I learned obviously as an engineer on helicopters. You learn them in a lot of depth.
Yeah, but you're not like a mechanic for a lorry driver where you can take it out and have for a spin. You don't test.
No, you don't.
But you do. You know.
But you have to understand how the systems would work in order to fault diagnose them and things like that. And we have to have sub specialisms. We don't have at the time I was in the Navy, we had 3. I think there's only 2 now. Mm-hmm. I used to have the mechanical trade, which dealt with all the engines and transmission and the airframing of like the nuts and bolts of the aircraft.
Is there a lot to go wrong in a helicopter?
Yeah, it's a
You've
complicated
got 3
machine.
pumps for the fuel tanks for a start.
Yeah, it's a complicated machine. There's several gearboxes. You've got two. A lot have 2 engines, 2 jet engines. They've got to be coupled somewhere. You've got to turn a
Am I right with this? To fly one, you just go like that. Little. Is that all? The little turn.
Yeah,
there's no like that or like that.
No, yeah, it's not. It's
why is that? Is that so he doesn't? Is there a reason why
it's just
the joystick on a helicopter is so shit? Because you don't really feel like you're getting it into gear. Why is it such tiny little movements?
I guess it's when you can see what they can do. If you would like grab a stick and fling it to the side, they would react accordingly. So that it is.
You're not really answering the question, Richard. Is it because you might get in the way of the instruments, or is it because with those little movements, I don't know. You're going to get more repetitive strain, sort of holding it like that, or
Most of the time they've got the autopilot in, and
Have they? Like all bloody
They
things.
just sat there picking their nose or something.
Are
like
they?
that. Yeah.
Or you're at the back and he's got that elastic band and a piece of paper. He's firing it at you. It's the back of your head.
Yeah, that's it.
Does he pretend it's his co-pilot? Is that what it's like in a helicopter?
What's that? With the
Having a laugh.
Oh, yeah, we have a good crew, like anything, you know.
Yeah.
We get on well because we spend long shifts together.
Yeah. If you
You
can't
know,
have a laugh.
we sort of eat together, and you know, you sort of, and we're.
Hang on, these things are bloody expensive to run. How
They
many
are.
hours are you up there?
Um,
Wasting our taxpayers' money. Or spending it for good. It's because they've got no police cars, they can afford more helicopter time.
Oh God, we get our
Send the bloody helicopter up there, then bloody well start the car up, fuck's sake. I've just drained half the tank out for my own
Well,
car.
you're right in some ways.
Am I right? They do drain half the tank of police and put it into their own cars.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Who's that police inspector? He obviously doesn't do it himself.
You could try running a diesel car, so I'm told, but I don't think it'll do much good. But that's essentially all it is. Jet fuel. It's just like a diesel.
Yeah.
But they do drink fuel. You know, you'd be horrified if you had to run them yourself.
Why do they drink so much fuel? Because the mechanics or what?
Two
It's a
jet,
lot.
two jet engines, and
Oh,
they just
Which means jet engine on their horsepower.
Yeah.
So you got bloody well good one.
it's pretty
Yeah.
pretty average, pretty good.
What's Batman's helicopter like?
Batman.
Has Batman got a really powerful one?
He didn't have one, did he?
I think so. He had everything. Then he had a
He had
car.
a car.
No, it's something. No. In the old Batman, he had everything.
I
Even a little shit.
don't know what it would be.
Have you
Actually,
ever
the most powerful helicopters
Yeah.
have one engine. Because the
Oh.
power to weight is always better with one. It's better to have one big engine than having two small.
So why
ones.
haven't you just got one engine?
It's for a dual redundancy for safety. So you
Ah.
can fly in one engine.
That's your spare if one goes tits
so
up.
I'm told.
Well,
Yeah.
of course they
Yeah.
say that with airlines. You don't want
Yeah.
one with just one engine.
It allows us to operate.
Could an airline alter rotate?
Well, they have. Some airlines have successfully glided back with no under no power.
Well, I've seen that film
Yeah.
where he goes into the
Red Hudson
into
River.
the- Yeah.
that was
You
a
seen the
great
film?
example. Yeah.
Doesn't he play
Yeah.
a blinder?
Yeah.
I mean, that guy.
Well, I think Tom Hanks has ever done a
Yeah.
bad film, hasn't he? Really?
No, he hasn't. He
Yeah.
hasn't.
He's
And
done- Yeah.
and they tried to throw the book at him.
Yeah.
The actual pilot for doing that. He should have tried to get back to the bloody airport and kill everybody. What a whack. They should all be training to land in the Hudson now, shouldn't they?
He used to fly gliders. That's where he
Did he? So
that's where he started his flying career.
Hey, we didn't put that in
Yeah.
the film because that's not sexy. I'm ever so sorry, Richard.
That's essentially what it
Gliders
was.
aren't sexy.
It
Jets
was
are
a-
sexy.
it was a-
Have you not seen Top Gun? Tom Cruise.
I haven't seen the new one.
Yeah.
actually, yeah. It was supposed to be very good.
Hey?
The new.
I haven't
Top
seen
Gun
it yet.
Maverick.
I haven't
No.
seen it. I've seen the thing he did with the comedian who takes him up in the, after opposite.
Oh, the
Stick
English.
having them straight chasing with the thing.
Yeah, he got the job in the States as the TV.
I think he's getting fed up. Wants to come over.
James Corden.
James Corden.
That's it.
So, have you ever had to chase a villain helicopter?
Yeah.
Villains in a helicopter?
No, we do.
No. Is that because they can't afford it?
We have. Not I haven't personally.
Yeah.
But I think they have
Oh.
enforced some kind of no-fly restrictions where, like, people in microlights or paramotors and things have kind of flown where they shouldn't be, and they've
You've got to chase them off.
kind of just gone.
Do
And
they give you a
identified
megaphone?
them.
Oi, you,
We have got-
wanker!
we have
Get
got-
out of the way, you bloody should be there!
We have
I'll
got
bloody
one.
well nudge you over!
We have got one. Yeah, it's called
We have
Sky,
got-
it's called Sky Shout. That's the system. Yeah, you can play a siren, believe it or not, as well. You can play.
Can you
I
play
don't know why
music?
we need a siren.
You can direct the sound on that. How high up? So you can talk to the villains. Oh, you put that down. Put your hands up.
Yeah,
A police car's round the corner. You're bluffing.
you could,
Yeah. And you've got a brick to drop on his head.
throw a pen at him or something. I think. Yeah, a pen or a clipboard. Yeah, but it does. Yeah, it does work.
You used
I don't use it very often. Well, no, it's
the captain's.
the only time I've used it apart from practicing
Yeah.
is we went to an unexploded mine in Plymouth that had been found by
Dog walker.
something. Yeah, it was right by the seafront, and they wanted to blow it up, and they had to have a safety, whatever it was, 500 meters. And,
Oh, you. Why didn't you phone me up? What do you think you are? You think you're special? You think you're royalty, do you? Well, answer the question. Hey, don't try and deflect onto my dogs. I've got a double. What do they call it? I've got 2 people coming at 2 o'clock. I've double booked. Yeah. Right, if you sit down, I might get to do you quickly. You're on a webcam. That's why I shouted at you, because people like it. Oh. Have I got to switch it off because you can't talk about it? No. All right, go sit up there. That's Lola. Hi, Lola. She doesn't bite. If she bites you, it's your fault. She's not going to be put down. Bloody put you down first. You got a dog?
Springer Spaniel.
Okay. Right.
There you go.
Okay. We put some tapering and shaping around here, Richard. Around here. Around here. I've broken into the top. I noticed earlier on your fringe was chap. So it was a round curve. So there's still a little bit of that. So if I hit that, we don't do straight lines in here. Straight lines are what villains have. Oh God, yeah. And idiots. You know. So I'm going to use the classic texturizing scissors to break that line up. Okay. Oh yeah, it's going. Yeah, and of course we don't do straight lines down here. Down here, they are very, very piss poor. So what you're getting today is a super sexy haircut that will last. It will style better. It looks better, and it's a bird filling haircut, Richard.
What do you think?
So she must be obeyed. Coming. Oh, yeah. Well, they've had 2 walks, I think. Is it all right? How'd it go? Is it all right? Shall I carry one? Yeah. You look very beautiful today, darling. Hey? Oh, they've had fish, and because I was cutting their chicken for tonight, they've had some fresh chicken. Yeah. So they've got their morning feed. So don't believe him if he starts whinging. Yeah.
You come home. You want to stay here then?
Do you like dogs?
I don't mind dogs, yeah.
Do you want this one? You can't have him. He's ours.
Do you want to come home? Why are you yawning like that?
God, they've been barking all day. Do you want me to carry that one, or should I carry both?
Go and take that one.
I'll take this one. Yeah.
What's wrong? You normally can't wait to get out of here. Is it because there's fish still in that box? And chips? Yeah, you. What are you doing? I'm not going home. She understands every word I say. Like, did you want some chicken? Or chicken? Or treats? Walks? You want to go for a wee? No.
Does she? No, she'll be all right. Come on. You can.
I'm trying to get a response out of her. Is she tired?
Who knows with this one?
What's the matter with you?
Yeah. She wants more chicken. I expect you've taken her away from the chicken.
I think it was the fish.
Actually, they didn't really like it. Oh, Jesus Christ. No one comes at the weekend.
Yeah.
I bet this is someone trying to sell me something. Well, what do you want to sell me? What have you got? Can I have a free sample? Oh, it's you. Got your voice. Well, I will be when you come, 3 o'clock. Okay. Right. So what did Simon say about me then?
He
Did he say I was mad as hat, but did a great haircut?
He didn't mention it at all. So I am quite surprised because I just sent him a text and said, I want to, because we didn't fly today because there were
Yeah. With thousands of hairdressers in Bristol, and look what you come in with.
I know.
Shall I trim your eyebrows or leave it?
Trim what, sorry?
Your eyebrows.
Yeah, no, you can do. Yeah,
Good. Oh, well, that's a shame because because I enjoyed your company. I'd have loved for you to come back, but you know,
Well,
life's
yeah,
not
they're
like
not. I mean, I do. I'm here all week actually.
that. Are you?
Yeah, I would say I need another haircut in a week, but we quite often have,
No.
3 or 4 times a year we probably have, where we're here for a week or more, doing various things.
You're early, aren't you? Yeah. Why are you early? Because you want your spot before time? Well, you can't. You got to wait. And the other thing, I've got a triple booking. I thought at 2 o'clock, I run out there and I think, oh shit, what have I done? Yeah, I've got a whiteboard out there. I've not been on the ball today. Dogs and this, that, yeah. I'll bring all sorts of stuff to work to do. Right. Richard, do you use any styling products?
I sometimes use that clay wax.
Good boy, good boy.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. I'll show you a really good way to put your product in. Very simple. I've cut texture into your hair. This is a way of putting extra texture on top. So it's on the ends of my fingers, and I'm just going to dab in there at random. So it contrasts where there's not the product. But now, oh yeah, that is good. What we've done with the texture, you've got shadows, you've got interest, you've got highlights, and you've got a lovely feature on your fringe, and you can pinch a bit of that. Can you see the difference? How now the cake has gone, and you've got beautiful hairstyle. A bird pulling haircut, that is. So if you go out pulling birds, and they tell you to piss off, you know it wasn't the haircut. Yeah. It was something else you did. But the haircut's right for it. And that is quite a thing on your. I put them together now, but that side does naturally grow out. Mm-hmm. So it's a good thing to break into it, to alleviate it. You can stand on the X and face the door. Wow. Don't bend your knees. Tip your head down. That's good. All you've got to do is ruffle it. So you saw I put the product on my fingers and dab it into your hair. Do that with your wax. Unless you want to slick it back like James Bond. Not many people want to do that for day wear. Brilliant. Thank you. So when we see Simon next, I'll probably see him before you, won't I?
Well, possibly. You'll see his dad.
I will see his dad, yeah. He's very droll. You like him?
Yeah.
Quick, get up! Quick! Go. Get in this chair! We've got 5 minutes. Oh, God, I don't know what to do with him. Actually, he was on the board before you. Right. Okay, and he's older. So you're a gentleman, aren't you?
I don't think
you don't care. You don't care. When
he's older.
When he turns up, is this a card?
Yeah, it's a card.
Yeah. How good is Bristol for you?
What's the place to live?
Well, yeah, it's lots of.
Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah,
That city's go. Now, so. Got to be better than Swindon, isn't it? Go away. Oh God. What's that megaphone called on the
Sky Shout?
Sky
That's
Shout.
what the manufacturer.
Yeah. Where can they get one? Are they illegal? If you don't go on
the car, if you want, I guess. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Big ice cream.
No, I think that was going. Oh, yeah. I could have one at the window, couldn't I? Yeah, tap it. Richard.
It says enter pin. Will that go through? Because sometimes every so often.
Oh, if it says enter pin.
I'll put the pin in because it hasn't. Probably says enter pin.
Is it enter pin? Oh yeah, go. Didn't actually can't get. There he is. Mr. Foster. Mr. Foster. Why isn't your son as handsome as you? I know. It's because he's not gone grey yet. Richard, thank you so much.
Welcome.
Lovely talking to you.
You too. All the best.
Thank you. Come in and take a seat.
Thanks so much.
Yeah.
Are you?
Well, I don't know what to say. Can you tell him? It's all your fault and your fault. It's your fault and my fault. Yeah.
I'll take blame.
Take the blame. Oh, I know what you might like to be with technology, but we've got a webcam running. Do you want me to switch it off? You know what webcam is?
No.
No, it's not. No, but you. If I don't switch it off, they'll hear you. So switch it off. We'll leave it on.
Well, I don't care what you do. Honest stuff. Don't care.
That's what we like to hear. We don't like lightweights in here, do we?
No.
You're not a lightweight, are you? Look at your dog. Oh, he's a scary dog. That boy. Yeah. How short?
2 into a 3 on the back and side.
2 into a 3. 2 into a 3. See if I can remember that. Can you help me? 2 into a 3. 2 into a 3. This is the 3. 2 into a 3. How's things at work? You all right? You're mucking it up yet? Have you had any warning letters?
No, not yet.
Okay. Are you ready for them? Or you don't think you're going to get any? You're that confident?
No.
Someone might fit you up. See, if you upset the wrong person, it could happen, couldn't it?
Just to make everyone happy.
Hey?
Just to make everyone happy.
Well,
Just finish this
some
one.
people don't like that. You're too happy. That'll get on my nerves, wouldn't it? Is your girlfriend happy and well?
I hope so.
No.
Well,
She's in Bristol, isn't she?
She is.
Yeah. What did you do this weekend?
Painted bird boxes with.
You did what?
Painted bird boxes with paint.
Oh, you got bird boxes?
Yeah, from
Have you?
the works. They were half price. Everything, all art supplies were half price.
Yeah.
Spent like 50 quid worth of paints and brushes.
Yeah. How many bird boxes have you got?
We've done 2 and got some canvases. So
Yeah.
kind of a.
You know it's impossible to get a bird to come into your bird box.
Well,
I think you better get some eggs and throw them in there and try and hatch them because I don't know. What do you like with bird boxes? Hopeless. It's a hopeless thing. It's hopeless, yeah. You put all these bloody bird boxes up, yeah, and the bastards go in a hollow in your tree. You think it's got? Hey, what?
Next year, I would hope. Too late this year.
Thank you.
Yeah. Finished this year.
Did you hear that? He doesn't matter as long as he puts it up.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You know about bird boxes? Stop some pot in a bird box.
Yeah. They find bacon.
Can you catch rats in them too? Rats in bird boxes. Good little things, aren't they? They're too clever, aren't they, rats?
Oh, yes. Best day.
Well, the concept of doing an activity together is the main part.
With your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Definitely. That's the bottom line. So you could give them to someone else and they could repaint them.
Sandpaper them down, yeah.
Well, I don't know. God, do you know what it is? Sandpaper, it drives me nuts, really. I got sanders, but I don't want to use them. By the time you bloody well get it out and you stick the bloody thing on it and you go out there and you plug it in, oh, fuck, you might as well just rub away. With a high grip.
Yeah.
Boy, that really beats it off. Hold back, don't drop it. Hello. Do you know me? Do you know me? You called me Giovanni like you knew me. Hello? Oh, sorry. Yeah, it happens on this side. What time would you like? What time? What time? Can you hear me now? Early as possible. Oh, that would be at 3:30. What's your name? Is it Mark? 3:30. Okay, yeah. What's your name? Owen. Right, Owen. I'll see you at 3:30. Okay.
Interesting.
Topic.
Oh, I wondered where they were. Thank you. That's really cool. What am I doing? A 2 into a 3?
2 into 3, yes.
Yeah, 2 into a 3. Then what am I doing after that?
Waiting for
He hasn't said. Shut up. What am I doing after that? I know what you're going to say. Do what you normally do. Don't try and get out of it that way. Tell me what you want. Be specific.
Shorten up the top.
Shorten up the top. Not very specific, really. Can I do a flat top?
No.
Oh, Go on, you know what a flat top is?
No,
You don't know what it is. Well, you might love it.
I don't love it.
You don't love it.
No.
No, you're right. Could you tell from my voice I was setting you up? Even if you'd have said yes, I wouldn't have given you one. I'd talk you out of it. I'd probably called you stupid or something. You don't want one of those. Because you're very lovable, aren't you? Especially with that beard.
I do my
Does
best.
your girlfriend love it? She should.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a nightmare if I shave it.
There you go then.
It's
Because you look too young, don't you?
Yeah, a
Yeah.
different person.
So it's been a godsend, this fashionable thing in beards.
Definitely.
And it does look great, does look good. Well, you, can't you grow a beard? What would you look like with a beard? Uglier. Yeah. We can see that. Yeah. Mr. Foster, how are you? Am I wearing you out? A little bit, yeah, I know. It's like, yeah. That's what you're laughing at. That's the truth. Yeah. That's what it's like. Ah, I should get up the allotment a bit more, shouldn't I? Burn stuff.
Yeah, but you're burnt out.
But what?
You're burnt out when you get home, aren't you?
Well, you know,
So you
I could recover at the allotment, you know, with a bit of help. If you bloody well made me a cup of tea every now and again, 'cause you don't live very far away, do you?
I never know when. The only time I know you're there is when there's smoke coming up from it.
Oh, here
When
we
you put a
go.
bonfire.
Here we go. Yeah, actually, when I light the bonfire, I skedaddle. I don't hang around. I hate the house stinking of.
I know.
It's one of the hardest.
That's
Is that all right?
worse than
Is that the
straight
4-1
away.
floor?
No, I was just making sure they think I'm working.
Oh, yeah, okay. Put that in your pocket.
I've already put one in my pocket.
Good man. Oh, Jesus Christ. No one at the weekend. I'm going to tell this guy off. Where were you yesterday? Yeah. It'll cost you because I'm going to have to go out there and do some rubbing out. You don't think you can't hear me? Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, what time do you want Thursday? You can have anything you like.
Let's stick to it. The care's been telling me.
Can it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you my monkey or am I your monkey? Oh, you're not sure? Well, I feel like I'm your monkey today. I'll see you Thursday, right? Bring me a banana and I'll show you how to peel it because it's a very special way to peel a banana and most human beings don't know it, all right? You'll be astounded. Hey, if I remember and you don't, you'll be in a lot of trouble. Okay? Put it in the car now, a green one, all right? You liar. Bye. Oh, there you are, see? Makes me think it's another haircut. Same bastard, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. People are like, really?
Put it in your diary.
Put me down. Okay. Have you got to touch the phone again?
No, it should be alright.
Okay.
As long as they think I'm working, it's alright.
Yeah. You're on bastard camera. Isn't it?
Yeah, but I hope no one works there.
No one's watching this. No one. Then you can have them. Why were you watching that?
Yeah, at work.
Yeah.
It's poking out a bit on the right hand side.
Is it? All right, well, I'll get to it. Don't worry. Yeah, that's the look, mate. That's the look. It's called asymmetry. Shit barbers can't do it.
There at the back on.
Yeah.
Is my picture.
Look. I'll let you know when you can critique it. Don't jump the gun. All right. It's usually when I show you the back in the mirror, yeah? And I never show anyone the back in the mirror because I think, you don't trust me if I got to show you the back. It's just a stupid thing to do. You don't know where to look, what to do you?
When are you ever going to see the back of your head?
Well, it's my job to get it right for you, isn't it? Mr. Foster, did you see that tall gentleman who just left?
Yes.
He's a good friend of your son's. They fly together.
Oh, he's down.
Yeah.
Down there, is he? Oh, right. Yeah, Simon's flying today. Was supposed to be. You can, if the tugs arrive, you'll fly. It's the under 23 glider competition.
Oh yeah, that's right. Correct. Well done. Yeah, it's a national thing. You were saying. Yeah. Is Simon involved with that? Is he flying? Is he teaching or?
He usually flies a tug.
He's what?
He usually flies a tug. He pulls them up in the air.
Oh, does he?
Yes.
Oh, I thought they catapulted him up into
They
the air.
do
They do
some.
both as well.
It's quicker. You
Right.
can take 2 at a time.
Yeah. That's got to take the stuffing out of your aircraft, isn't it? If you're towing.
It's a special aircraft.
Hmm?
It's a special aircraft.
Is it got a lot of torque?
They are crop sprayers. That's where they come from.
Oh, right.
They take the gear off and lend people like Simon their tug.
Brilliant. I've forgotten your name.
Adam.
Good name, Adam.
That's a good name. Thanks.
Cool. Adam, you deserve. Oh, how's that looking? Pretty fantastic, don't you think? I don't know how I do it.
Practice.
I think it's because I keep my eyes open. Usually.
Good.
What do you think? Yeah. Look at that. Yeah.
It's a good thing.
Yeah, Simon was giving me some sob story that he got his house all ready to put the cladding on.
Yes,
And he couldn't bloody well get hold of it.
that's true.
He didn't have it. God.
Yeah.
Because I've been bending his ear for 2 years to do that. Yeah. See, I'm not just your barber. I get involved in your life, don't I? I want to help you, don't I?
Yes.
Well, say it more convincingly. Yes. Listen, my name's not Mengele, you know. Oh, I don't want to touch it anymore. That's so good. What do you think? Did I really do that? Were you watching?
I was watching it.
I think it was because you held my clippers. I think you must have
Magic
some
cats.
kind of spiritual power.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, could you make me better looking? Could you make me hair grow?
I've only got 2 apartment.
There we go. Yeah, it's nice. Look. I am the Ken Dodd of hairdressing. I am. I know that. Right, I'll put the timer on. Here we go. See, 3-minute timer, so I know where I am. Hopefully, you'll both be out in 12
In
minutes.
3 minutes.
No, not 3 minutes. That is stupid. You'd want your money back if I only took 3 minutes. So you're going to like me and share on YouTube.
I've already shared it.
Oh, did you want a chocolate Freddo today instead of your sherbet lemon?
I mean, I'm fine.
You're fine. Oh, you really are a man, aren't you? Cool. Someone said that to me. I'd have to say chocolate Freddo, or I'd say, ooh, have you got a walnut whip instead? Because I'm a bastard like that. Yeah. Aren't I? Yeah, you know, don't you? Yeah,
I know, yeah.
Ungrateful shit I am. Bloody hell. It's because I had a poor upbringing. That's what it's all about. It's not personal. You know. Well, you had your flipping Johnny 7. I had a bloody stick. Do you know what Johnny 7 is?
No idea.
You should look it up. It's the children's assault rifle to die for. Oh, they were. Oh my God! Yeah, it had everything on it. Rocket launchers, a Luger, white bullets. Oh.
What age was that?
What?
What age was that?
That's when I was 7, so that would be that's nearly 60 years ago. I can't believe they were making guns like that 60 years ago. There's nothing like it now. I don't know why the real British Army don't actually make a real Johnny 7. Yeah, and they could make it look like the toy gun, so the enemy think, what the bloody hell's that? God, they're shit now. They got the patent for Johnny 7s, and then boom. Yeah. Yeah. Now I can't decide whether I want a modified Johnny 7 or an original kid shit one. What do you think? What would you go for?
Kids one would be worth it.
Yeah, it'd be safer, wouldn't it? You know, because you wouldn't have to keep it in your gun cabinet then, would you? And who's going to give me a gun license? Hey, what are you laughing at? Right. Stand on the X. Come on, Mr. Foster. You're on next. Can you help him up? The thing was, you was on the board and I double booked you. And when I went to put you on, I thought, oh shit. Yeah? Double booking is it's a nightmare. Not that I do it a lot, just enough. Stay, don't move, don't move. I'm just going to improve your beard a little bit. At no extra cost. Oh yeah. Good. Now, never shave under there and create a chin strap. It's ugly, it's nasty, it's what the cheap barbers might do. So you always stubble under here, okay? So that's 3 minutes. I got pretty far in 3 minutes. Nice here then. Brilliant. Cool. Okay. There we go. Hey. Another 3 minutes to go. Mr. Foster. Come on.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah. You can have yours now.
Thank you.
Yeah. You'll be in this chair before you finish that, and no crunching it, right? Suck only. What have you been doing then? Come on. Impress me. Nothing. Well, that's not impressive, is it? Just get up, you go to bed, get up, go to bed. What do you have for breakfast? Can you open a packet of cornflakes?
I don't have to.
You don't have to.
I do that.
Hey?
I don't have to.
You don't have to. Oh, some for you.
Yeah.
Come on, speed up. Hello. Yes. Card ready, please wait. Approved.
Great. Thanks, Jim.
Thank you, Adam. I mean,
Have a good week.
thank you. What do you do for your wife to make her happy?
Everything.
Everything? What a brilliant answer. Really? Everything? My God, what would she do without you? Nothing. Does she know how wonderful you are? Do you think? Does she ever say?
Probably not, no.
No. If you told her you did everything for her, would she disagree? Yeah, that's what wives are like. See, Tim, don't get one, mate. Stay away from them. They'll ruin your life.
That's what Simon reckons.
Yeah, he's a clever boy, isn't he? Because motorbikes, he's yeah. Very wise.
Whatever he wants, he buys.
Yes, I'm very impressed with Simon. He's a clever boy. Yeah. Yucky, yucky do. I'm not going to ask you what you want because I'm going to give you what you should have.
Sure do.
And I know what you like, don't I?
By now, yes.
I've not failed you before, have I?
No.
Not much. No, not quite. If I did, I probably thought you were someone else and didn't know you by name then.
In fact, I've been here about 20 years.
Yeah, when you had a job, when you were useful to society, instead of
That's true.
do you think you take very much out of the pot? You've been to the hospital lately?
No.
I bet you don't use your bus pass, do you?
I don't have one.
No, you could have one, but you don't bother
No,
because
thank you.
they're rubbish.
Last time I used a bus, I was about 8.
Really? Right, you stole the bus when you were 8?
No, I said used one.
Yeah, okay. Where did you go then?
From where I used to live to Colchester.
Did you use that regularly? Is that going to
Well,
school? Yeah? School bus?
When it was day school, yeah.
Cool, yeah.
However,
yeah.
I then became a boarder, so that was out.
Right. Did you feel unloved when you became a boarder?
No,
You didn't mind?
didn't worry me at all.
You didn't?
No.
Did you get bullied then?
What?
Did you get bullied? Or was it a girls' school you ran?
No one ever bullied me.
I can see why. You scared me to death then. Flipping heck. Could you take my pulse? I think, flipping
How
heck.
did you do that?
I don't know.
They tried, but never won.
Is it because you did you know how to box?
No, I just knew how to deal with them. That's all.
Yeah. You had a sharp tongue. I could see you being a headmaster. You saw bullying going on. Yeah. Because it always does, doesn't it?
If I saw it, I stopped it. If that's what you mean.
Really?
Yeah.
Were you that good?
That was my. Well,
Yeah. So were you a prefect?
yeah,
Wow.
and head boy.
Were you? Oh.
There you go. That's history.
You're a credit to your mum and dad, you are. Did they like you?
I hope so.
Yeah. What about brothers and sisters? You got many of them?
Well, yeah.
Yeah? How many?
What have I got? 3 sisters and 2 brothers.
Really? Cool. In the days of big families. Wow. What did your dad do?
He had a construction company.
Did he? Oh, was that he got a construction? What was it like in those days? Was it, how many mules and donkeys did he have?
No.
Yeah.
When he came out after the war,
Yeah.
he bought a big farm in Shenfield.
A big farm where?
Farm in Shenfield.
Okay, yeah.
And he convinced, well, basically because the electrification went all the way from London to Shenfield,
Yeah.
he built houses.
He built houses
Lots of them.
on his farm.
Yep.
And elsewhere. Yeah. And when you say he had a construction company, did he have all the machinery in the end, or
The lot.
The lot. It was. Was it in the days when you employed people, you didn't subcontract all
He
the
had
shit?
hundreds of them.
Of employees?
Yeah.
Did he really? Flipping heck.
Painters,
Oh,
carpenters,
what was the
ground
name?
workers.
What was the name of the business then?
Curtis.
Curtis, of course, yeah. Yeah. Bloody hell. And what happened to it in the end? Did he get bought out?
he
Did
just kept building. No, that's right.
he? Just went on and on and on and
Yeah.
on. Well, did your brother take it over, or did you go into
No.
it? No.
He
Yeah.
he retired.
What? Oh. What happened to the business in the end? Did it change?
No, he just closed it down.
Close it down. Yeah.
He was building a house every week, basically.
Right. This was good old fashioned proper building. None of these. The roofs were cut roofs and.
They didn't have them in those days. They had carpenters with roofing carpenters.
Yeah.
He had carpenters with all the inside,
And of course, did he have his own architects, or did he buy that in?
as and when he required them.
Yeah. Wow. So,
And Shenfield went from about a couple of hundred houses to a couple of 100,000, I think. A couple of thousand. Eventually.
he was ahead of his time then.
May or may not have been. I have no idea.
Yeah. And how did you get into construction? Through.
Well, I obviously I trained as a building and land surveyor, so that's how you start.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Is your boy name? Is your name Curtis? No. What's your name? I've forgotten. I do know.
Don't worry about it. Carry on.
Yeah.
Take a bit more off. It's too much on there.
Yeah. Do you reckon?
Every time you leave too much on there.
No, I don't want. I want you to look romantic.
No.
I don't want you to look like a sergeant major. For Christ's sake.
Why not?
Because it's ugly, and you know all that stuff you do for your wife, and you come home looking like a sergeant major. It's not good.
That's fine. Well, so long as it's in the Royal Navy, I don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a sergeant major, do I?
No, I'm ever so sorry. Yeah, Navy fashion. Yeah, I don't think they take any precedence when it comes to haircuts, do
No,
they?
they don't.
Cool. You crunching that sweet? I heard something going on over there. Oh my god, I got another 8 seconds. And it's got very humid this afternoon, and it's hard work doing this.
I can believe
We all just sat in there.
it.
No, it's not hard work. It's just that I'm old.
Artist at work, go on.
Oh, shut up. Don't need that. You'll be gone soon. Where'd you park the car?
Where am I?
Where did you park the car?
In the big car park.
A big car park.
Because there's always a space there.
Yeah.
Bucket it up.
That's right. A bloody bun fight round here.
And the walk's good for me.
Yes.
Allegedly.
Yeah, well, of course it is. Of course it is. You don't want to park at Simon's house and walk down the hill then?
Well, I've done all that.
Yeah. Yeah, we used to live there.
Mm.
Yeah. So what would your wife be doing at the moment then? Would she be
Reading, actually.
reading? Yeah. Does she read a Kindle or real books?
Kim,
Does she like audio books as well?
I shouldn't think so. No.
Not her thing. See, you're one of those people I see having a longer haircut than you actually want. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. What you've got to do, Mr. Foster, is next time you come in, you've got to say, look, you little wanker, you didn't cut it short enough last time. Just do it short in the first place so you don't have to do 2 haircuts on me. And we both win. Isn't that right, Tim? Mm-hmm. Yeah. How's your daughter? She all right?
Yep.
And what, you got a grandson or a granddaughter?
Granddaughter.
How old is she?
Mm-hmm.
You can't remember?
Yeah, 19.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Wow. Is she studying?
Winchester University.
Is she at Winchester? I know someone else who's just gone to Winchester and they thought, oh, it's a brilliant place. What's she doing there? Can you remember?
Yes.
What?
A teacher's course.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Well, teachers are fantastic things. We need teachers.
Right.
There's no place for bad teachers. I don't think they pay them enough now, do they? Not like they used to. Bloody hell.
Well, I've no idea.
And stupid people say, oh, they have all those holidays. They don't know what they're talking about. Bloody teaching, that's hard work. Bad enough when I got one child to cut his hair in it. Imagine have a bloody classroom full of them. Flipping heck. Really? Does she want to do? She decided what age group she wants to do yet?
She is.
Does she? Yeah. Brilliant. Really like a stack of pissing dominoes. That's too much money. They should just put up the fees for the foreigners. It's always been dearer for them.
Yeah.
They want to pissing well come and have the best education in the world. They can play 100 grand a year, can't they? Or piss off somewhere else.
I'd rather they weren't there, yeah.
Well,
The problem is that Mr. Blair,
yes,
stupidity,
yes.
changed polytechs into universities.
Aha! Right.
So half the trouble is we don't know if it's a university or a polytech with a name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's your problem.
25 grand a year? Bloody hell. That's it.
It's mainly because they pay themselves far too much money.
What, the ones at the top?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, the thing is, university now, they turn their land over and they have accommodation. They must make shed loads of money out of accommodation. And what the bloody hell are they doing? I don't know.
Well, they don't always own the con.
Yeah, but it's kind of. I remember when it was all free. So were you, don't you?
Yeah. Well, again, that's Mr. Blair. Everyone's going to university. Well, that doesn't work, does it?
Wow.
Because they invent courses that don't exist.
Yeah. It should go back to being free, and they should cut the courses down and not do namby-pamby shitty ones that you're never going to get a job in.
We want technical colleges. That's
Yes,
what we really want.
you're correct. We do. We need more tradesmen and stuff. Yeah, the old system was good.
I mean, Salisbury used to have an incredible technical college for electricians.
yeah.
Well, that disappeared.
Yeah. Well, there were shed loads you could do at Trowbridge and everywhere, and Chippenham, and they've turned them into bloody businesses now, haven't they?
Yeah.
I mean, colleges. God, Jesus Christ! And colleges used to be free. They pay. You got to pay to go to college now as well. Not yet. God.
No.
You should have stayed in France. This country's going to the dogs.
Indeed.
Jesus Christ!
I've noticed.
What? Well, you're sort of like in denial for years, and then you think, oh fuck, what are we going to do? What are we going to do?
Get rid of the liberal left, preferably.
Yeah. Right. What, they don't like it up them with a pitchfork or something, or just what, deport them?
Preferably.
Oh dear, oh dear. What do you think? You been listening or not?
I didn't.
Oh
No, he's gone to sleep.
yeah.
Yes, I waited so long.
This
We need your interaction. See, my brain is not enough. I need yours as well. I need your brain and my brain to talk to Mr. Foster. You've got a good brain, an old-fashioned brain.
One that works.
You know now. Yeah, one that was born on pig dripping and lard and lardy cakes when you were young, and it's all rubbish. Burgers and McDonald's and bloody Kentucky Fried. Not good old-fashioned tripe and chitlins. Ugh. You must have had them, didn't you? No. You threw them out the window, did you? Fucking stuff them down your trousers, that boy. So I'm not eating that. Bloody hell. Get to the tuck shop and eat more Mars bars. Oh, you do look very handsome. You do. You shouldn't have left it so long, Mr. Foster. You look great now. And one day you'll let me do your eyebrows, won't you? Yeah. Okay. Well, I think you should go home and serve your wife now, because you've been away from her for far too long.
She'll probably ask for a cup of tea.
Cup of tea. Yeah. Oh dear.
Here we go.
There we go. I've got mints. You don't have to have a sherbet lemon.
Nothing.
No, that's the right answer. Saying no is good. Very good. Is this cash or a card? Oh, you've got cash.
What was cash? What do you think that is?
Who's that? Barclays. They're all closing, aren't they? No Barclays in Trowbridge.
Yes, even in Warmbush.
Yeah, well, yours was the first to go. Bloody hell.
Ridiculous. Think I'm going through. Good luck with that.
Banks, that will be gone soon. They just want you to do this all at home and not employ any flipping staff. It's disgusting.
It is.
That's amazing. I went to Devizes today for the first time for ages, and they've still got 3 banks.
Not for long.
Probably
But
not.
Melksham. Oh, God, it's diabolical. If one bank held its ground, everyone would move to it, wouldn't they? Giving us a bit of service, got some nice people, nice tellers.
Yeah,
But they're all stupid. They always do things in unison, don't they?
Do you want me to do
Yes,
something?
Yeah, tap it on there. Oop. Did it go beep? I think it did. Because it was going depth. Yeah. All right. Wow, you're approved. Should be. You look lovely. So you're not going to go and see Simon then?
No,
go over there?
It's down the bloody gliding club, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, you don't. It'd be too busy for you to.
Oh yes. Do you think I'm going to wander around looking for it? Good luck with that.
Yeah.
But it's very nice to see you. Cheers,
Thank
mate.
you. Thank you.
And eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 minute. I've got a coat somewhere.
Did you have a coat?
Well, I thought it might rain, you know.
Yes. You've got to be prepared. It was spitting earlier on.
Yeah.
Don't worry. You haven't broken it.
I'll come back next week and do that. Cheers, mate.
Thanks. Whoops. How you been then?
So, not too bad. Not too bad.
And your mum?
Yeah, she's about the same, so
Yeah.
she couldn't be expected. But it's nice. We have a nice time when we see it. So.
Come, let me show you.
Oh, don't worry.
No, but do let me show you that because you paid $13.50. That is Richard,
yes.
and that was you because I think Richard went first.
Richard went first,
didn't he? So you came after, which would have been take it a $3.33, and that's the only thing that came out. I think.
Yeah.
I think the thing that got you was you had to do it twice, didn't you? It's on your phone, isn't it?
It was a bit funny because I did it once on the card, and then sorry.
You did it on your phone.
I did it on the tap one.
Yeah,
I tapped it, and then it said put
the card in.
Yeah. But then put the card in, put the number in,
Yeah.
but then it said something like, I don't know, something like get lost. You have to do it again. So I did it again, and then it went through.
Yeah. Well, that's
I'm not.
No, but someone did say to me because I tried to look. I did look up that.
Thanks,
I don't think it can do it twice. It would have showed up there, but I don't think it's possible to do the same thing twice. There must be something in the system. I think.
Yeah, that stops it
Otherwise,
happening.
I'm sure I would have done it many times.
Yeah, anyway, it's
yeah.
By the way, have you got a glass of water, please?
Of course I have.
Yes, and I'll find out.
Yeah. I've got. Oh, what did I put it? Oh. Yes.
Where did you get this lady from?
Oh, it was given to me. Someone was moving out of their whatever they had. He said, "Did I want it?" And fortunately, I said yes because I didn't really want it. And you'd be surprised how many people like it.
Yeah,
and I think out of all the Star Wars figures, she's she's the one I would want because you can get obviously the Wookiee and Luke Skywalker and the rest. Yeah. Ooh, chilies.
Got a hole in it. Only need a tiny bit of water just to take a tablet with.
Okay, well I can give you one of these, and you can.
Thanks. That would be helpful.
You can waste the rest if you want.
No, I drink it.
So, what's the best drink in the world?
Water.
Water.
Thank you. Thanks very much.
Pleasure. If you're dying in the desert, you're not going to be saying Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. It's water, isn't it? Water. And then you come across this place, and all they've got is Coca-Cola.
For that?
Here.
Ah.
Yeah. Well,
there's no hiding from it.
Yeah, best side. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's better, thank you.
Did you think a hurricane was coming?
Yes, I did.
You didn't duck down, did you? Have you not seen The Wizard of Oz?
Not for years.
Yeah. Clean the combs in there. Yeah. I haven't opened them yet. They're
New
lovely.
comb?
Yeah.
Ooh.
We've got something new ready to break open.
Yeah. Like a bank.
Well, there's nothing in the bank.
No.
To rob a bank, you've got to go to India, Russia.
Oh, God, I'm not going there.
Or where is it? Africa.
Melksham? Oh, no, I'm going to
Yeah, you could probably actually do it in Melksham.
Mm.
Embezzle the bank by, good IT skills. From that, that's what we should be doing.
Yeah. Do you remember like when you were at school and the first. Well, I remember the first time I was asked by a careers
Yeah.
person
Yeah.
came to school and
Yeah. What did
said,
they say?
"What do you want to be when you're older?"
It's a
And
bank
I
robber.
thought the man looked really boring, so I said I wanted to be a bank robber. And he said, "I don't think that's a very good idea."
Did he?
So I said, he said, "Could you think of something else?" So I said, "Yes, a gangster."
Yeah.
Because I was thinking like Bonnie and Clyde. I thought that looked
Yeah,
exciting.
yeah.
And
Now-
he said, "There's not much call for gangsters." And I said, "Well, I'll be a cat burglar then." And I think you got the idea there's a certain theme developing.
Do you think he contacted the police? do you think you're on a I don't know. It's going a bit of a long way. Kill someone and chop him up for £2.50 in their fucking wallet.
Yeah, and then
See,
you think, well,
it's not.
was it really worth it?
Well, not really, but
Not
it's too
really.
late. It's too late by
Is
then.
that brandy? Do
Yeah.
you drink that?
Not yet. Not yet. Someone said that Tesco Napoleon brandy is very, very good. So I hope I haven't made a mistake. So when he comes in next, I say, I got the brandy that you said.
You're going
was
to
good."
force him to drink the whole bottle.
Oh, that'd be bloody stupid.
He'd be dead.
He's not going to get the whole bottle. Are you mad or what?
I am actually.
No, you can have a little taste.
Oh.
Listen, if he'd have come in, because I want the ceremony, I want to break it open
Oh,
for
I
him.
see. Yeah.
So I can't give you any now because
No.
you can see it's been opened. I'm sure he'll be in soon. Do you want me to keep some for when you come next?
No, I don't drink. I like it, but it doesn't suit
No,
me.
but you could have it for medicinal purposes. You could put it in your tea or coffee when you got cold. That's not drinking, is it? That's just having a bit of brandy
to keep you warm.
Well, whatever. Apparently, it doesn't keep you warm.
Doesn't
Does
it?
the opposite? Yeah, they've stopped letting the St. Bernards have the barrel around their necks.
So what's in the barrels now? Tiny one. It was.
Yeah. They were cheap in those days. Do you know where she got it from?
No. She always.
An old
have
photographer.
It.
Photographers had him.
Did they?
Yeah. Hold this monkey. Hold this monkey. Take a picture of you. Get your address. Get the money, and then send you the picture.
Ah.
Do you want me to demonstrate that for you?
Why have you got a monkey?
No, I got a picture of me holding a monkey with my sister outside Bristol Zoo.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
You'd like to see that?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
I like monkeys.
Do you know? Yeah. Why wouldn't you like a monkey?
I'd love a monkey. They're gorgeous.
Yeah. Didn't you nab that one?
No, because it tried to bite me.
Oh.
And but then she went to this nursing home, and she just
You just don't know what.
she had this enormous handbag, and she was only tiny, and I thought,
No,
what's in that handbag?
she's
And
great. Yeah.
It wasn't brandy. They came around with tea for us all. It was tea, not coffee. Tea.
Yeah.
And then when the carer disappeared, she opened her handbag and took out a full-size, massive bottle of whiskey.
Whiskey?
And then topped up all the tea with whiskey. It's disgusting.
What? You serious?
Yeah, she did. That was her thing. I had another auntie who went quite batty, actually.
Shut up. I've got a picture of the monkey now.
Oh, is it?
What do you think? Wasn't I handsome? Which one's me? Which one's me? That monkey, that one, that little monkey there. Yeah.
Wasn't that a brilliant picture?
Do you
love
like
that.
Do you like that? That's how it's, okay, look at me in my suit and the little monkey. Look at my sister thinking, get this fucking monkey off of me.
Yes, that's what it's like she's saying.
She doesn't look
that,
very
doesn't
happy,
it?
does she? So
You look pleased as punch.
Yeah, I know. I don't think I was scared of the monkey.
No, you look happy.
Yeah, first time in my life.
Oh, that's why I keep in that photo.
It is. It is. No, that's on my WhatsApp picture.
I think that's absolutely. Oh, dear, you looked really unhappy.
Now, what was I going to say? Did your aunt's monkey, was it that size?
Yeah,
it's probably that kind of monkey. then.
Probably, yes.
I expect they're easy to handle.
Yeah,
and only give them a few grapes.
And it was only the cage was about that big that it lived in. So no wonder it tried to bite me. But I didn't think a chimpanzee would fit in a cage like that.
I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that?
No. Not quite. No, it's kind of
it's reflecting.
I think, or something.
Oh, well, you can just fuck off then.
Fair
Sorry,
enough.
we tried.
Yeah. That's a lovely photo. I really like that.
Well, it was a professional photographer.
Ah, that's why.
And we were professional models too.
Were you?
Well, children, yeah,
Yes.
they're all natural. Not like you. You'd have the monkey upside down, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Not because you're an idiot, because you do it on purpose to be different, wouldn't you? You should have it on your shoulders, shouldn't you? Really,
Yes.
like a pirate.
Pieces of 8.
It's a pirate. Say that again.
Pieces of 8.
No. Do it in the
No,
parrot's. Do it in the parrot's voice.
I
Go on.
can.
You can. Go on.
Again. I can.
No. You just do the voice, and I'll do it. Go on. Get ready to smite.
Pieces of 8.
Even I fucked it up, didn't I? I think it's because I like go. Pieces of 8.
Yes.
I just want you to know I can do a better parrot in
Then-
impersonation than that. Much better. But not today.
Not today, no.
Because I'm tired.
You're tired.
Because I ate too many jelly babies last night.
Well, I'm
Fuck
sorry, but you don't get sympathy.
Listen, I didn't want sympathy. I just want someone
What
to
does
stop
that
me.
mean? YouTube Uncut Barber.
Well, we're on YouTube here.
Now.
Yeah. I told you, didn't I? You're doing that for the whole world. You can go home and watch yourself on this.
No.
Now, so this platform here is YouTube. So I need you to subscribe and like me and share me. Then I'll get an extra person on my channel. I need 1,000 people.
Why do you need 1,000?
Until you get 1,000 people, you can't monetize it or have other fringe benefits. With 2 or 3 people, you're a nobody. So I'm a nobody at the moment, and I want to be a somebody. And to be a somebody, I need your help.
Okay, I'll try and do it.
You'll try and do it.
I'll try and do
If
it.
you
I'm not
can't
very
do it-
good technically.
People who aren't very good technically know how to find someone who can.
Yeah, that's
Can you help me?
Chris.
Who would you ask?
Chris.
Would Chris be able to do it?
Chris will do it, yeah.
Okay.
I've talked to him sweetly.
Put it in your pocket. I'll tell you what I'll do. Shall I give you a sherbet lemon to give to him?
I don't think he'd like a sherbet.
What's he want then?
Um,
A bit of dope? Cigar?
no.
What's that fucking brandy, doesn't he?
No, he likes
Yeah.
nice bottle of red wine.
Well, I could open a
What
bottle.
time is it, baby? I forgot. I've got the car.
You've got a car, yeah. Oh, 6 o'clock.
Oh, sorry, I was over then.
You'll be right there. Yes. So, yeah. It's all right. The traffic warden goes at home at 5:30.
Well, you give her a swiggle that as she comes round or he comes round, and then she
Well,
don't care about anything.
well, if it meant
then-
having a £40 parking ticket or giving him a bottle of brandy, I'd give him a bottle of brandy, wouldn't
No, you can't have the whole
Oh,
bottle just to swig out of it.
I? No, it's okay. If I don't get the parking ticket, he can have the whole bottle.
Oh, okay.
Don't you know how to do this sort of thing?
No.
If I can take a swig out of it, it'd still do you.
Oh,
You think, wanker, why didn't you give me the whole bottle? Don't you know how the world works?
no.
No, you're just in a dream world, aren't you, Tim?
Yeah. I am actually.
Yeah. Can I come in? Can I
Yeah,
come in?
you can if
Can I
you
go?
want to.
Can I come? But the thing is, Tim,
Mhm.
Tim,
Me?
yeah.
Can't see you. All I can see is Princess Leia with a deep voice. Is it Princess Leia? Leia?
Yeah, it is. It is.
I got something right.
Listen.
I've never seen any of those films.
Listen.
Yes?
Shut up, because you're funnier than me. You're bloody well stealing my bloody show. You are. I can see Princess Leia with a deep voice. Where have you got this comedy brain from? You're a bastard, you are. Yeah. Yeah. Telling the careers officer you want to be a bloody bank robber.
Well, I thought it was
Yeah.
reasonable.
What?
I haven't taken many. Only.
Do you know what speed is?
Yeah.
You do. So what is speed? Do you know its chemical name?
Oh, no.
What's it do for you? It
Makes you go wheezy.
your brain races like mine if you're on speed.
Mm.
So I don't need speed.
Well, that's what I realised in the end. I didn't need the drugs.
Yeah. I shot
2. Okay, the new.
Yeah, I did pick that up.
2 at the sides.
Yeah.
And then going up
Yeah.
and just
It's all right, I'm already doing it. Don't
okay,
worry.
you know what you do.
Yeah.
I hope.
You only have to say the 2 and everything else will
Fall
fit
into
into place.
place.
Because I am.
You am.
What am I? What was I going to say? I am
a professional.
See, you're a bloody wine reader now, aren't you?
Hey, I think.
You make me sick. You do. Yeah, I am.
How is your grandchild?
Oh, well remembered. I'm
Because
not-
last time I was here, I think.
Yeah.
Is it a she?
Yes.
And only.
Yeah. Eva. Well, she's still
That's a
very
nice
young.
name.
It is a lovely name.
Yeah, lovely.
It
I like
is,
that.
do like it. And I think the problem is, like all new couples, is they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah.
They should listen to my wife
Yeah.
because she knows everything. In that hot weather, like Anne went over there, and it was really hot.
Yeah.
And the baby was in a baby suit and stuff. And my
Too
wife said,
hot.
"Oh, for Christ's sake," took it out of that
Yeah,
suit.
let
and-
it cool. Try and cool it
and
down.
just kept it with bloody nappy. And stuff.
Yeah.
And my wife said, "Give it some water." And they said, "Oh, the midwife said not to give it water." Well, I think maybe if you're in winter conditions, but now it's pissing so hot, give it some
You've
water.
got to. Yes.
You got to think for yourself when you got a baby.
Yeah.
I mean, I was very lucky because I've got Anne, and she'd already had two, so she was a complete pro at it. You know, just tell me what to do. Let's do this, we'll do that, do that. But if you haven't got someone who's a pro, or you haven't got the nannies, your mothers used to do it in the olden days, and probably lived, in the same house and stuff. But whereas now, I don't know, you can YouTube this stuff. Bloody ask someone who knows. So, I as far as I know, it's getting heavier, and they're doing a reasonable job.
Oh, good.
Right.
Where do they live?
Malmesbury.
Near Malmesbury. Oh, that's a bit of a little journey over, but
Well, it's the other side of the motorway. Isn't it?
yeah.
It's a nice place.
Is it?
Lovely medieval town. Malmesbury.
Actually, I can't think of years ago, and this when I was about 16,
Yeah.
I used to go for cello lessons
Did you?
in Malmesbury. Yeah.
Did you? Where
That's a
in
good-
Malmesbury? The school?
No, in one of the streets, my cello teacher lived, and I used to go and.
I remember you having a cello. What's happened to it?
Yeah.
You still got it?
Mm,
You do?
yeah.
Um,
Although, guess what?
you've broken all the strings.
No, I decided I haven't played it for a couple of months because I just sort of slightly lost the oomph about it,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just doing. So I haven't played it for a little while.
Yeah. It hasn't got woodworm, has it?
No, it's got a tiny split in it, but that's not a problem.
Okay. Yeah. Gives it character. You going to put some bubble gum over it?
Yeah, that's right. Or
Hello, sir.
plaster.
Right. How are you? How's it going?
Fine, thank you. I said I'd come back.
Yeah.
It's not good to me word.
Yeah. You shouldn't do it because it's good to your word.
No. And
Yeah.
say I
Yeah.
was pleased with what you did. So
Yeah. What? Taking the roundness off the top.
yeah,
Well, we might go to the next level today. Because when you have a chance to do someone's hair on multiple chances, you get other ideas and stuff. Not there's a lot that we
Yeah.
can do. And you're looking worried, so don't be worried. I am a true professional.
yes, I trust you. I trust your judgment.
It makes good sense because you've been going to wankers prior to coming here, haven't you?
And I've been doing it myself as well during lockdown. So.
Well,
had to,
self
didn't we?
stuff is self stuff. It's just kind of always different. And we're on a webcam. Do you want me to switch it off?
No,
You're okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, he's been good. He's
Yeah.
better than me.
I'm not bothered.
Yeah, we're doing two things. I mean, I'm sort of sometimes I'm teaching the world how to cut hair properly, and other times just having a laugh or just stuff.
Not a problem.
Yeah,
Not a
and we'll
problem.
have you in this chair this time
Yeah, that's fine.
because Tom's not here
You
today.
know, I don't think the police will raid it for me.
How tech savvy are you?
Not particularly.
But do you know someone who could put me on YouTube? Subscribe. I need to get 1,000 subscribers. So
I shall ask around.
yeah. On that, I'm the Uncut Barber.
Right.
Now I know you work in Warminster, don't you?
That's right. Yeah.
And it's something to do with engineering. I'm trying to remember
right.
now. What do you do with engineering?
Steel fabrication.
Right. What are you fabricating?
Well, at the moment we're doing a lot of trailer chassis, so
Ah, yes. Yeah.
which isn't is all right. Pays the bills.
Yeah. Oh, you're right, mate.
Yeah, not too bad again.
Yeah. You're on my webcam.
Right.
Yeah. You could get your daughter in not Australia, New Zealand. She could see you on my webcam.
Okay.
Yeah, if you tell her.
Probably bed.
Yeah, well, not now. Don't you make her up. What father are you? Bastard.
What's that? 11-hour time difference there.
Well, I don't know, it varies. Sometimes it's 11, sometimes it's 12, sometimes it's 13.
Oh, right.
How can it vary?
Because
Does it,
our clocks go back just
Yeah.
before theirs go forward, so for a couple of weeks or so,
2
it's
hours.
2 hours, and in a couple of weeks or so, it's 2 hours the other way.
are they more or less the opposite to us? It's day here and night there, more or less.
It's tomorrow morning there.
Tomorrow morning.
It's,
That
it's,
that pissing well does my head in. How can it be? Is it? They get it before us? They got tomorrow today.
they're already
Is it?
in tomorrow, yeah. In
Is
tomorrow,
it just
couple
me?
of
I can't.
hours.
I can't even try and imagine that.
I've been to Australia twice, and
Yeah.
the first time I flew out at 10 o'clock at night,
Yeah.
and I got there at 6 o'clock the following morning their time, but I'd missed a day.
So you're doing my head in. You missed a day.
Yeah,
Yeah, we will.
yeah.
But we come back.
But if you go in the second time, we went in the morning. We went at 9 o'clock in the morning. We flew out,
Tim,
and we got there
it's confusing me.
at
It's really
7 o'clock in the evening.
It'll be the same fucking
Of the
day.
following
It's
day.
here.
Yeah,
It's
I
there. It's either
So we
day
never
or
missed a
night.
day.
It takes us 2 days to get there, but we get back on the same
Same
day.
day.
You with me?
Yeah, I am actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can work that out. You're better than me. Yeah, of course you are. Stop looking at the top. I haven't started the top yet. You're looking at it like I'm going to fuck it up.
You wouldn't do that.
Well, I will if you
Well,
keep
you
looking at it
might.
like that. You might make it happen. It might be psychosomatic. Some people can't relax. And where's your dog? Is it causing problems at the moment?
It's always causing problems.
If you think it's always causing problems, it's just normal then.
Yeah, it's just situation normal, basically.
Was he abused or something before you had him, or was he just born that way?
No, I know what it is.
What is it?
Well, he used to be a good dog, okay? When we
Yeah.
had him, he was
Yeah.
a really good little boy.
Yeah.
My mum had him for about 5 years,
Yeah.
and he was as good as gold.
Right. He misses your mum. No?
Well, no, it's just that now he's living with us, and the Richard Violet School of Dog Training
Yeah.
has ruined him.
How?
Well, Richard, the dog will be naughty, so Richard gives him a bar of chocolate or something, and
It's
He
not
says,
the
"There's a
dog,
good
it's,
boy."
it's the multiple owners
Yeah.
that are ruining it for him. So he wants chocolate.
he wants anything.
He wants anything.
He wants
Now-
food. He
Now,
wants
now Richard has made a present.
sausages.
Is it Richard? He's too kind-hearted.
Yes,
It's
it's quite
misguided kind-heartedness.
Yes.
This is. And so, have you got to give him sausages and chocolate now?
Well,
Or you make a
he
stand.
does get a few treats, but only a few, and not too many. But
Yeah.
he's he's a little chancer. He really is.
He's learnt this from bad ownership.
Yes.
If it had just been you, it would have
he
been all
always
right.
used to be so good.
Yeah.
But no, his thing that makes him happy is just to bark. Sometimes I've seen him standing out
Yeah.
on the
He's
lawn
not
in front
barking
of
at
the house.
anything.
He's just his tail's wagging and his
Yeah,
head up
yeah,
in the air, and he's just barking. He's so happy.
Well, I've walked down the church steps and he's followed me down with my two.
Well,
barking the
barking
other
all the
side.
way down.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
which I
sorry
think is
about
fair
that.
enough.
But he's
It's his territory.
yeah,
And you say he'll bark just to enjoy barking.
yeah.
Yeah. I think my little dog's like that in the morning. I said, "Why is Lola barking?" And I says, "Well, she's just excited about going out."
Yeah. I mean, Jake, if you put a cardboard box on the floor, Jake, an empty cardboard box, Jake would bark at it.
Well,
Maybe you should. Frogs or something.
Are you frightened of empty cardboard boxes, Colin?
Why would you be frightened of an empty cardboard?
What if it was ticking? Yeah. Or if you kind of like saw an alligator's tail, kind of just sort of, you'd be scared then, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be empty, would it?
Yeah, but you'd think it's supposed to be empty, wouldn't you? I'm just saying, when there's an empty cardboard box in the house, just get a broom, just in case.
I was going to say, when you said, was it ticking? I was going to say, I've never seen a cardboard box with Tourette's.
With Tourette's, hey, there you go.
Because they have ticks.
Of course, modern bombs don't tick anymore. Did you know that? They set them off with your phone.
I don't know anything about bombs.
Yeah, that's good. Don't go Googling anything about bombs. You'll get put on a register. You know, a bomb goes off, 20 miles from where you live, they'll be round your house. Yeah. Collins, it just got humid all of a sudden.
It does seem humid.
Yeah, I think it is. Do you make squeaky noises or something?
Yeah.
What is squeaking?
My feet.
Okay.
My feet.
What feet?
Yes.
Your teeth?
My teeth are squeaking. No, my Crocs.
Oh, yeah, Crocs, yeah.
Crocodile.
Are they real Crocs?
Yep.
Have you noticed how slippery they are when they wear down?
Yes.
On
Dangerous,
flat
aren't they?
surface.
Yeah,
Lethal.
lethal, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And the other day, when we had some heavy rain in the afternoon, I got about a quarter of the way into Jake's walk,
Yeah.
and it began to rain. I thought, oh, it's only going to be light, it's going to be heavy later. But then suddenly the heavens opened.
Yeah.
I didn't care because it was just so lovely to see the rain.
Yeah.
But I had these Crocs on. I was trying to walk up Church Drive, and my feet just kept slipping out of them because they're full of water and all squelching.
Did you have to take them off?
And then he took them off, yes.
There we are.
And that little monkey, Jake, normally if I take him for a walk,
Yeah.
he crawls around and he stops and he sniffs around. And
He's supposed to do sniffing, isn't he?
Yeah, but I mean,
See,
not
you-
every single blade of grass.
Well, no, but
And it took me 20 minutes just to get to the end of our drive.
really?
Yeah.
Daft.
And
Well,
he-
you've got to take him in hand, let him have a little sniff, and then can't
Take-
you? Does he just put his legs in like that?
He's good at doing that.
you'll have to lift
He
him up.
really puts the brakes on. Yeah.
What's he like if you pick him up? Can't be that heavy, can he?
He's surprised. Are your dogs heavy?
Does he mind?
He's quite heavy.
Does he mind you carrying him for a bit?
No, he doesn't like me picking up, but once I pick him up, he quite likes it for a little bit. I have carried him on a walk before. I say to him, you're a dog, you're supposed to like things like this.
Well, I think the consensus you should let him have a bit of a sniff.
Oh, I do let him, no, I let him have a really good sniff, but sometimes it's just
I know.
just a little bit.
Tim,
tiresome.
I've got two, and one wants to go one way, one wants to go the other way. I pick one up. I mean, they've got big now. Carry two wouldn't be
Actually,
easy.
that wouldn't be easy, no.
Right. Better do your eyebrows.
Okay,
Don't you think?
please.
So when are you going to bring your flat cap out? When the winter is properly in or autumn?
Yeah, when the autumn properly comes.
Have you got more than one winter hat?
I was going to say, have you got more than one eyebrow?
Oh,
Yeah, there's one behind my ear. No, I've only got one cap,
yeah,
grey cap, that's it.
it's good. I'm saving mine for best at the moment. Still
Are
in the
you?
box, yeah. Well, yeah, it's down in there. I've got so many of that.
Yeah.
I still don't think mine is as good as yours, but it's exactly the same hat, isn't it?
It's exactly the same. Mine was like that when it first arrived, but once you wear it, it'll thicken out a bit.
You got to make it your own, don't you? It's like army berets.
Yes.
If you look at different soldiers, they're all unique the way they tend to shape them to themselves. Amazing thing. That's one hat I don't look that good in, really, a beret. No, they don't. No, I need a peak or something. A peak or something.
A friend of mine had a top hat.
Top hat. Well, that's
with
an amazing
with
hat.
a pheasant's feathers in it.
I know, but it's too showy, isn't it?
Yeah, but she used to. She
was a
used,
girl, wasn't
it's
it?
a girl, yeah, and she used to go to.
She had boots, high boots and stuff. Yeah.
Well, she used to go to burlesque club.
Oh well, there you go. That's it. Yeah,
Yeah, it's not exactly
it's not
Westby
really-
High Street on a
It's not
Saturday
street-
morning.
It's not a street look, is it? Top hat.
I bet she looked brilliant.
Yeah, which you would. That's an incredible hat. Top hats, yeah. Steve, you got any hats? Is it Mike? Mike,
I've got, it's funny you say that.
what hats have you
Well,
got?
the first thing is, it's funny because I've got a lot of friends who call me Steve, and my name's Mike. But my brother's name is Steve, and a lot of people have never met him, so I don't know. It's a bit weird, that one.
Well,
But anyhow, going back to hats, I wear a woolly hat all the time
What?
in the
Yeah.
winter. Not with a bobble, just
Yeah.
just
the same one, or you got multiple hats?
I've got several actually.
Mhm.
I don't necessarily wear a particular one with a particular outfit. It's just the whatever one's to hand. If that makes sense,
Of course, it makes sense.
I'll just stick it on. You know,
Oh, crikey. Go back, go there. Hit every button. Wipe your phone clean again. That was a scary day, that was. You ever ripped your phone clean? My man, he said, oh, it's hard to reset a phone. How did you do that? Well, I suppose one of those skills I've got. Comes a bit in a wanker. Right. See? It was good today, wasn't it? That approved.
Is it?
Don't know. Approved.
Ah, good.
Processing going. Okay.
Right.
If you could come over to the main chair, I'll see you outside for a what do we call it? A daylight check.
They like robbery.
Yeah. Look at you, and
Hey, it's me.
you get a second.
Yeah.
Second, sweetie.
Thank you.
But you're wasted on Richard. No, he knows. doesn't he? Yeah,
Take
cheers.
care.
Thanks. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Look at your hair.
Yeah.
You've got all that hair, and you know, I'll do my best for you.
Good.
How short do you want the sides? 1, 2?
2 are the shortest.
Yeah. Two's good.
Yeah. One. I wouldn't want one. No.
It's a bit what is it? It's a bit trailer trash.
Well, you see the thing.
You know, every haircut
Yeah.
for every person
Yeah.
and age and stuff, and it might. You probably could pull it off, but you don't need to have it that short.
Well, as I say, the
You're
thing.
not bloody well having a number one. Having your bloody wife coming down here punching me up the throat. She looks like she's got a bloody good punch, your wife. She ever punched you up the throat? Not up the throat. Nah, she'd probably just hold your hand up and you cry. I mean, I would. Would you? Do you make anything other than trailers?
Oh,
Are you
God,
getting
yeah.
bored? You do?
Yeah, we do.
All
We
right,
do all
right.
sorts.
Impress me with something good that you've made. You made anything for NASA?
No, talking about NASA.
No.
But I've made frames that are on nuclear submarines that hold pumps. Because this company I do a lot of work for, they're like a bit of a blue chip company, really. They make their own high pressure pumps, water pumps,
And as
Are they made with special materials, stainless steel, or
Yeah, I mean they. I mean,
do they want a high standard of finish? No burrs and obviously no chicken shit welding. I know what that is. It's got to be good welding. What kind of welding do you do?
We just mostly MIG welding, which is easy. Just pull a trigger and away you go. It's a lot easier than the old stick welder and whatever.
People think this is easy, but it's not. I bet it's not that easy. I bet you see. Yeah. I bet you can see someone look over his shoulder and think you're fucking rubbish, can't you? Get out.
There's a lot of chances out there, but But as I say, I mean,
what makes a good welder then? 10 years of practice, or they just either got it or they haven't got it.
I always think it I can teach someone to weld in half a day.
Yeah.
But you've got when things go wrong, why did they go wrong? So that sort of thing. And as well as that,
time is money.
Yeah, and as well as that, it's just detail looking at it. It's just sort of if you have a quick look at what you've done, instead of just going on to the next weld. That's all I say to a lot of the guys is. Once you've done something, just have a quick look. I'm not on about sort of staring at it for 5 minutes.
Do you think I should do that as well? Once I've done something, have a quick look. Because it's easy not to check yourself anymore.
Well, that's it. I mean, it's quite easy just to sort of. It's very, very difficult to. I play golf, right? Mm-hmm. I can hit a golf ball. I'm quite good at golf. I'm not brilliant, but I'm quite good. Mm-hmm. But when the reason why I'm not very good is because I practice my mistakes.
Right.
Or I'm just doing the mistake. I mean, if I had lessons for a few months, once a week, and practice what they say, because it's all about mechanics. It's all about where that club head is in your swing when you hit the ball, blah blah blah.
Yeah, but our great golfers naturals. They're doing all that stuff.
I think a lot of them are, to be honest with you. My father-in-law, he was a good golfer. He was a good footballer. He was a good cricketer.
Yeah, right. It was
I think if you've either got it or you haven't got it.
So he could get better and better.
Yeah, well, he was a good footballer. He played for England, so.
Great.
But yeah, I mean, I just think it's like everything. I mean, I know you'll never stop learning. You'll never stop learning.
Well, he's retired. He's got nothing to learn, hasn't he? What are you learning at the moment?
He's got to learn.
Have you learned to bake your own cakes? No, you still buy the cakes.
Learn how to fill in your day.
Hey?
Don't bake cake years ago.
Right. But you're not doing it now, are you?
No.
All the time you got.
Sweet cake.
No, he's diabetic, so he's got. But you can make it with less sugar, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And my wife's been a diabetic since she was 14.
Right. Not injecting. This is what, just a tablet?
No, injecting.
Oh,
yeah.
Proper. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, type 1.
Yeah.
So she's had it 44 years now, 45 years.
And she's looking after.
Oh yeah. She's very good, very good. I must admit. She's fitter than I am.
What problems you give yourself?
If you don't. Yeah, no, she's very good. She's got this. I mean, she went through the, sort of the injecting bits, and then they have these pens.
Yeah.
But now she's got this thing where it's like a pump.
Yeah.
And she just basically changes the cartridge over every 3 or 4 days.
Is it monitoring what she needs? Is it that clever, or is it the same amount going in and she monitors?
Oh, she what she does she's got like this little needle on a sticker that that she puts on her, and you got the cable, the little tube that goes.
She's
to
having
the pump.
to test herself quite regularly.
Yeah. I mean, she tests herself, I suppose, 2 or 3 times a day. She goes out driving. She always tests herself. She is very good. And but yeah, this pump is it's good and it's bad. It's good in the sense that you know, she sees what she's going to eat, and she's got this little Bluetooth device that she puts in what amount of insulin she needs, and it does it, and that's it. She doesn't have to go off or stand there and, you know, sort of do a.
Could she be bad and eat a lot of sugar? Or she'll pay for that?
Oh, she'd pay for that. Yeah, she'd certainly pay for
not worth. What's the worst thing she likes that occasionally she eats?
Well, she doesn't, because she's one of these people who
she behaves herself.
Oh God, yeah, you know.
But she's nothing like Colin.
Oh, she's very good when it comes to.
Thing
stuff
is,
like that.
she's been serious about it, and she's been doing it for a long time.
Yeah.
Since she was a girl.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any children?
Yeah, I got
Have
two.
they
No, 23 and 25. I've got two sons, and they're as far as they're okay, you know.
Because it's in our family. My mother had it, my grandmother
Yeah.
had it. But luckily mine's at worst, type 2 at the moment.
I mean, my dad, he died a couple of years ago. He was a type 2, and he was diagnosed when he was 15. My brother, he's a type 2. He was diagnosed when he was in his 40s.
So it's got nothing to do with what if your brother.
I'm 50. Yeah, but I'm 56, and I've got, you know, I have regular blood tests, and there's nothing. They always check for that. There's nothing wrong with me. But as I say, yeah, when you get the type 2, which is more hereditary in the family, because my wife, she's got a brother and 4 sisters, and none of them have got it. So
you're saying that you reckon type 1's rarer and not necessarily on a par of being hereditary.
Yeah.
Can I do your eyebrows?
Yes, yeah, please.
Okay. So what are you making at the moment then? Is it the trailers?
Yeah, we got 4. No, let me start again. 6 to do this week.
Trailers for what?
For basically, they put pumps on for pumping out drains, or jetting drains.
They all the same.
Yeah, well, 4 of them are one type, and 2 of them are the older type, which are easier to do.
They put the pumps on.
Yeah. All we just do is make the basic frame.
Do they run on a generator?
Yeah, they've got they have a diesel engine.
Yeah.
They're quite impressive when they're all built up.
What are they pumping, you say?
Well, they use them for either sort of drain cleaning, you know, jetting. It's like they sell a lot to the likes of British Telecom, and because obviously they've got like underground cables, and when it rains, all the nothing.
Do they blow it or suck it?
They blow it.
They blow it.
Yeah.
So it's a big typhoon at the end.
Oh God! So, you know, sort of mega PSI.
Do you think it can cause? Because I won't have Dynarod do my bloody drains, because I think they can go down there, and if they're ceramic drains, they could blow the bloody things apart.
Yeah.
You know, if I talk to an old builder, he say, you just put a hose pipe down there and just feed it down.
Yeah.
Whereas Dynarod, we'll get boom bang. They could, it broke. It was an old drain, and they'll end up digging it up for you, won't they? Causing their own work. No, I wouldn't want those bastards around my place. Which is a possibility. Is what I said. And there are other companies who do the same thing as Dynarod.
Yeah, well, when they turn up, and they've got, sometimes they'll turn up with a van, open the back doors, and they'll have a hose reel and a frame, and it's all that sort of metal work. That's what I do, and they put their own stuff on it.
Monday. So this is the end of my week, because I have tomorrow and the next day off. It's the start of your week. What's happening next?
Well, I work Monday to Thursday.
Yeah.
And
the start of your week.
Yeah.
What's planned, you know?
Planned, sort of do as little as possible to make as much money as possible.
Yeah. Are you good at that?
Well, the machinery is
Yeah. What? How many staff you got?
2. I got 2 of the guys who work for us.
Yeah. Cool. That's a nice tight outfit. You know?
Yeah.
So you like to be the brains and let them do the artwork.
Well, as I say, I've got this thing called a CNC plasma cutter, and basically you do a drawing. You do a drawing of a flat plate or whatever with all your holes and whatever, and it'll cut it out. And
you do it on the computer?
Yeah.
CAD?
Yeah.
And is it down to you or the machine not to waste for the wastage?
No, it clusters it all up, so it's quite good. So you can, if you've got 3 or 4 different jobs to do, or even the one, you'll put in the. You've
got a program, and it'll move it around.
Yeah, you tell them how much you know how many you want, and it'll cluster it up to use the least amount of material.
Well, sometimes you have material you can reuse, big pieces. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then sometimes all the wastage just goes to what, scrap.
Yeah. You get like what they call a skeleton. Basically, it's a frame.
Yeah.
You know.
Is there much back?
No.
You've got to get rid of it. So.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's 6 of one, half does the other. I mean, there is money. In
so if they take it away from you, you're not getting anything. But you're getting it rid.
Yeah.
And it's being recycled into the world.
Yeah.
Which is good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to call you Steve or Mike now?
Mike.
Where's your glasses?
Yeah.
Put your glasses on. And I think last time I didn't do that. I'm not sure if I did, but I might have done. I've there's a 2.
Yeah.
All right, that's your 2. Here it's a 1.
Yeah.
A little bit of freehand, so you've got a little bit of definition there.
Yeah. And
the top is different lengths.
Yeah.
To get rid of that humpy look.
Yeah.
I got a feeling last time I might have done what you said. I don't know. Do you normally have a 3 on the top?
Yeah, and then you just flattened it out a bit.
Well, this time I think this is better.
Yeah.
What I've done this time is I let what you came in with, I've broken into it. So I've taken the line out, but also at the same time, we've gone up and down, and that's stopping it from looking like animal fur.
It's broken it up.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
It's a much nicer, I think, more classy, sophisticated look. A crew cut is shapeless. It's ugly. I don't like it one bit. And some people, I wouldn't choose it for anyone.
Yeah,
but
that's fine.
Yeah,
I get what you're trying to do.
All right. Yeah, so it's what I normally do. I don't know why I didn't do it last time. I must have been frightened of you.
You're losing 4 or 5 stone, and then I'll put it all back on again.
Can you really?
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah, I used to do a lot of running, and I hurt my knees. And then I put. I mean, I lost a load of weight when I got married 30 years ago, and then I put it back on, and then I lost a load, put it back on, and the last time I lost a load was about 4 years ago.
But how do you feel? You like this weight or the?
I prefer to be smaller.
Yeah.
But I mean, the thing is, I just get to a stage where I'm fed up of being like this, and I'll just
And what? I mean, you said your knees hurt now. What would you do? Would you swim? Would you cycle? You would cycle.
Yeah. I used to cycle to work. I did that for a couple of years, and that did. I don't necessarily eat a lot, and I certainly, I don't.
It's just your metabolism.
Yeah. I mean, say I don't eat. I have a coffee, a couple of bananas, and just a normal tea. I don't have anything, But I do like me lager though. I do like me lager.
Are you antisocial at a meal then? Because you don't eat what everyone else is eating.
No, I'll eat. Don't get me wrong. If we go out for meals and stuff like that, it's not a problem. Okay.
I think you look wonderful.
Yes, looking good. I'm sure my wife will love it.
She will. If she liked it last time, she'll love it this time. She'll think you've gone somewhere else.
I'll
She'll say, Did you go to that wanker in Maristow Street? Because your hair looks really nice now. What are you going to say? Are you going to agree with
I'll
us?
say, yeah.
I didn't. No,
I said,
yeah. I said I'll punch him at the throat if you didn't make it better than last time because you weren't happy, darling. And she'd like that, wouldn't she? That you sort of feign violence to do what she wants. You know what women are like. Some women, when they're younger, they like men to fight over them, don't they?
My wife, she's so.
Hey?
She's
a good girl.
She's a school teacher, and she's typical sort of school teacher.
Where does she work?
St George's in Warminster.
Oh, is that the Roman Catholic
That's the
young one?
Yeah.
Because the other one's in Trowbridge.
That's right.
Is it a good school?
Yeah. I think they're all right. I mean, in all fairness, I mean, they never. She's not Catholic, and she was one of the first non-Catholic teachers they ever took on.
How long ago was that?
About 10 years ago. She's been there.
You mean even 10 years ago?
Yeah.
They wouldn't have non-Catholic.
You had to be a Catholic teacher.
Yeah.
And she used to do supply there. And
his wife's teacher.
Yeah, and it's when the job came up, they said, "Do you want to do it?" She said, "Well, I'm not Catholic." And then,
didn't she think about being Catholic so she could work there?
No. She's not religious.
No,
as such, you know.
I think they've loosened up a lot.
Yeah.
But I think when I was young, I mean, I refused to go. There was nuns running the bloody place. And my sister went there and she said she reckoned they ruined her education in those days.
Yeah.
Whereas it's fabulous education now.
Yeah.
But years ago, it was, it's a Catholic school, I think they got nuns, and then it ran on those. Yeah. Those
the best thing
I think it's very
is the national curriculum.
Really?
That's one of the best things that happen. And I can say that from experience from me. Because when I was...
What was the national curriculum?
Basically...
When did they invent that?
Oh, God, probably about 15, 20 years ago.
You mean every school's got to do the same?
You've got, literally, you've got this... what they've got to learn in each particular
before
year.
it was a free-for-all, as long as they got their levels.
Yeah, when we moved house, when I lived on the Wirral, we moved house. We only went 2 miles up the road. It's like moving from here to Warminster. Yet they had a totally different education system. Where I lived in a place called Morton, they had primary school, middle school, and then an upper school.
Yeah.
And we moved to Hoylake, which was just like a green belt between Morton and Hoylake.
This was before the national curriculum.
Yeah, this was going back in late 70s, 1979.
You're not that old.
And we moved there, and I stayed at the middle school until the end of 1979, and then I had to go to a school in the other. And of course, they had the primary school and the secondary school. So I started in the third year of the secondary school. In those days, you did 5 years.
Yeah.
I started in the third year, and some of the stuff I'd done 2-3 years before.
It was easy for you.
And I'm sitting there thinking, oh, it's bored. And then other stuff I hadn't even touched. And I was like, what's going on? I ain't got a clue what's going on here. And literally,
is this when you met your wife and she helped you through your exams and she became a teacher?
But as I say, it literally ruined. I mean, I did all right at school. Don't get me wrong.
Do you think you'd have done better if it had been national curriculum all the way through?
Yeah, I would. Because the thing is, it's like when I moved from the middle school. For argument's sake, we were doing science, so it was like a broad church. When you went to the secondary school, we had chemistry, physics, biology, and I went biology or whatever it was. What the bloody hell are they on about? This, that, and the other, because we hadn't touched that. Yet when we went to stuff like more practical things like woodwork, they were still. This is a chisel. You've got to be careful. And I would be making like trays and tables and stuff like that, little tables and little stools. So that gives you an example of how it was. And
so it still runs on the national curriculum.
So now you've got the national curriculum, and that does the job. So anybody who moves are not going to feel lost.
Makes sense.
You know.
What's your wife think of it? Load of bollocks.
Yeah. Well, she was working in a special school, so it was a bit different.
Yeah. No, seriously.
And what you might find, well, because I've cut it like this up and down.
Yeah.
When I cut your hair next, it'll be the size of that.
Yeah.
And we might even leave it slightly longer
Yeah.
again. And it'll look great.
Yeah.
Because it's done like that. You follow?
Yeah.
And the contrast is nice.
Yeah.
Because when it's so short, it's kind of,
Yeah.
it's a bit navy,
I know what you're saying.
But it's not just navy. To me, it's kind of, you know, I mean, you obviously want to make your stuff how you think it's best. And that's how I want my haircuts.
Cheers. Thank you for coming to see me.
I'll see you again soon. I'll ask, I've got a guy, a mate of mine, he's into computers and all that. I'll ask him about your YouTube.
Thank you. Thank you. And I don't know, if you want to book a slot, you can. Yeah. Or turn up, whatever's good for you.
All right then. Cheers.
Thanks, mate.
Thank you. Bye now.
Come on then.
All right.
I want to go home now.
Dear, not enough.
Let's have a look.
We've got to sit all out there.
Yeah, yes, try it. You'll love it. Isn't that comfy? Or do you want to take it off and hurt your ass? No, because I got a woman to make me another pillow. And I think the mistake I made was I didn't think it would raise it up so high. And because I still have got some of this leather, and I could have got to put the leather on the top. But in hindsight, that's easy. I didn't think it was going to be a problem, because I could have it on its own, but it's fabric, and the fabric can start to grab the hairs from your head. So you live and learn.
Yeah.
Shall we share one of these? What do you think?
Thank you.
If we were on a desert island, you'd fucking rip me hand off for that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But this is what I'm saying to everybody, right? Listen, if the Holocaust comes, right, don't go looting the bloody supermarkets, because everyone will be there. And when you get there, there'll be nothing left apart from spam, maybe. They'll even take the spam. But what you got to do is get to the bloody pet shop, get all the bloody dog biscuits and treats, and you'll outlive everyone else. You know? Because if it's good for dogs.
Well, they say it. There's more sort of restrictions and legal stuff with pet food than there is.
Hey, Colin, cheap pet food, they still put shit in it, I can tell you. Fucking hell. I won't mention the name because I'm on the webcam. No, we spend a lot of money on our dog. I think because one of our dogs, well, both of them are too fat, need to lose weight. There's wet meat that you can buy that's got less fat in it. So they get a bit of that. And what's the other thing? Oh, and we've got light dog biscuits, and we've got other dog biscuits. I'm not sure how fattening they are, but it's they are 60% insect instead of animal. It's got insect protein inside it. And the other thing I do, which I'm about to do tonight, because they're nearly out, is I dehydrate them. Chicken breast. I've done thighs, but there's more oil in the thigh, and they don't last as long. But the chicken thighs, chicken wings, fantastic, really good. And you can eat that yourself. It's like chicken jerky. I got some. Colin, do you want to try some? I had the dogs here earlier on. I can't find it. I'll have some now. See if I can make people throw up. Find it. Where is it? Well, there you go. All gone, I think.
I don't eat a lot of meat, which I should really, but never have. Well, I have to have B12 injections now because.
What have you got to eat for? What reason? Why have you got to eat meat?
Well, it's vitamin B12, isn't it? Which the body can't produce itself.
Yeah, but you can. Shit. You can get tablets,
supplements and that, yeah.
Vitamin B12.
B12, yeah. But it's mainly in red meat, which is supposed to be bad for you. So, I mean, chicken and that I'll eat and that. I'm not anti-meat, but it's just something I'm not particularly keen on. So.
God, it's close out there, isn't it?
Mm.
Because it's rained. Oh dear. Is your other daughter at Longley?
Yeah.
How's that going? Is that all back to normal?
Yeah, they're not as busy as they used to be, but then that's probably more to do with sort of this time.
Well, that's not the worst thing in the world, is it? 10%.
No.
If they said 40%,
Yeah.
they'd be getting rid of people, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Shit. It's definitely down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you think there's so many people that it's going to be horrendous. The cost of energy in the winter.
Bloody frightening, isn't it?
Have you had a kind of little tally to think what yours is going to be?
Well, they doubled it. They doubled the direct debit in a while back.
But it's not even winter yet.
It's not winter yet.
No, I'm yeah.
Well, I think it's going to be a case of not heating the whole house. Just heat the rooms.
Turning the heat down.
Turn the heat down. Heating the rooms you're in, and perhaps having it on low in other rooms. But
have you discussed that with your wife?
Yeah. Well, she's discussed it with me.
Hey?
She's discussed it with me.
She's told you.
Yeah. Well, I do feel the cold more than I used to. It didn't used to bother me, but I suppose getting older.
You think it's your diabetes?
I don't know.
Bloody hell, Colin.
What's that?
I was going to be bad then and have a Dr. Pepper, and I'm all out.
Oh, yeah, oh dear.
Or an iron brew. I was thinking, oh, shit. And I talked my way into that. I've been buying silly sweets and eating them at night time.
Mm.
And last night I had a load of jelly babes. I couldn't fucking sleep. I'm thinking, Jesus Christ, that'll serve you right. Because for a long time I've been staying away from jelly babies for a start. God, they're lethal, aren't they?
Yeah, well,
you can't, or licorice all sorts. And I'm thinking, fuck, if I'm going to eat that shit, I bet instead of doing it at night time, do it at lunchtime. So I thought, oh, if I have a can of stuff I shouldn't really be drinking now, I won't have to worry tonight. You see what God's done? He's made me drink water.
Mm.
It is bloody fantastic. See, if they made it more expensive, you might buy it then. The trouble is, you can get it in the tap.
Yeah. I mean, bottled water is expensive over here, isn't it? I mean, you go abroad.
Is it a lot? Is it? They rip us off here.
Yeah.
Oh. The best bottled water is San Pellegrino.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, it's just the right kind of fizz. I thought, oh, I'll treat myself to a bottle of that. Have it straight. It's really good. Really good.
No, tap water's good enough for me.
Yeah, but you can make it fizzy.
I don't mind if it's not fizzy.
I'm talking about for your wife. Don't you love your wife?
Well.
And then you won't be using. I think a lot of people went over to SodaStream, so they didn't have to buy plastic bottles.
Mm.
So, what is your daughter doing at Longley now? Is she in the office?
Yeah, she's in
She's a buyer.
she does the admin for the buying of for all the shops and stuff like that.
Trevor, the animals, stuffed animals, aren't as good as the Disney ones.
They're a bit crappy, I think. And now you've got the new sloth. They should copy what it looks like. It'd set a fortune if they actually called it. You know the name of the new sloth?
No.
Truffles.
Yeah.
She's gorgeous. She really is lovely. Her own little area where she climbs over the roof.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet.
Are you going to go? You going to go and have a look? When's
Well,
the
we're
next time you're gonna
going. It's the balloon thing soon.
go? Oh, is it? When's that?
Beginning of September.
Is it worth going to?
Well, we don't play because
I know, but what happens?
Well,
They set up from there.
They do a tethered thing with some music where they sort of all light up in turn and that's the music.
They do tethered ones.
Yeah.
How high up do they go? Pretty high.
I've never seen them actually.
And they winch them down.
tethered on the they're usually tethered to the ground and they sort of I don't know how they work it out, but they light up in tune to the music, you know.
Right. Cool. So there you go then.
Yeah. And the Christmas lights are supposed to be very good this year because they haven't done the proper ones.
Well, they were great for a long time, and then they turned to shit, didn't they?
Well, that was because of COVID.
Yeah. They come back now. It's nice.
This year's the first year.
Do they
place? But I mean, so they told that she.
Are they static?
Yeah.
They are.
And they're only made of sort of
paper.
Well, not paper, sort of canvassy stuff.
Yeah.
But she said they got it's somebody's house. I don't know whose house it is. It's a Road Bell characters. I think she said it was this year, and she said it's massive.
What's massive?
This house is going. Apparently you're going to be able to go in it.
Oh, to see all these.
Actually, and apparently it's massive.
What's in it?
Well, I don't know because she hasn't said. Well, she wasn't allowed.
Colin, you're not telling me very much.
She's not allowed to say too much until it becomes public knowledge.
Oh,
because we knew about the sloth a long time ago, but we weren't allowed to say.
Divulge. So you knew and you didn't tell me.
Well, no, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I think I probably knew at the same time, and I'm not telling you why. I have my contacts too.
Yeah.
I know a lion. He's a blabbermouth, this bastard lion. But I know him.
Yeah.
Go down there and he write because he can write. I can't speak. He wrote it down for me. And all I got to do is bring him a tin of Frey Bentos.
Is that right?
Yeah, Frey Bentos. He'll do anything for Frey Bentos. Yeah. Cold. Fucking terrible pies, aren't they? You know what Frey Bentos pie is? Do you remember them?
The Frey Bentos pie.
Pie shaped, and I don't know if you cut the tin out of the top and put them in the oven.
Those, where you had the key on the thing, don't you?
I don't know about the key, maybe the older ones, yeah. Actually, Colin, they are not that bad for what they are, really.
They do some good ones at Devices Market. Meat pies and steak and ale and steak.
What, make them?
Well, I think they might be made, they make them in Frim, but they got a stall at Devices Market.
Yeah.
It's called Catley's, not...
Called what?
Catley's chilled foods.
Yeah. Oh,
and
they're frozen.
They're fresh when you buy them. We just buy a few and freeze them. But they're quite nice. Better than your supermarket sort of pie. But the best ones we've ever had are in a place called Bispam near Blackpool.
Oh yeah. What was in their pies?
Bispam Kitchen, and they make them, and they are absolutely jammed.
Yeah.
Full of meat.
Are you sure they're not humans in it? Because there's a lot of serial killers out there.
Yeah.
And I'm watching.
They taste all right. So.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah.
They would. I'm watching Hannibal at the moment. It's getting on my bloody nerves. I mean, you had the film with
Anthony Hopkins.
Thank you. And what's the name? Well, this is a series, and every bloody time he's bloody well making these fantastic cordon bleu meals, and he's clunking on the table, and these people are eating. Fucking hell! Don't anyone bloody twig this bastard. I'm thinking, come on, a man in, because he wears beautiful suits. Man in a suit, bring this out to you. You can't. It's got to be wrong. I think he's a psychiatrist.
Well, was Sweeney Todd a real person?
That's a good one. I've got a feeling not.
No. I have to go and look that up when I get home.
All right. Alexa, was Sweeney Todd a real character?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, no. Sweeney Todd is a fictional character who first appeared as the villain of the Victorian penny dreadful serial, The String of Pearls, 1846-47. Claims that Sweeney Todd was a historical person are strongly disputed by scholars. Did that answer your question?
Alexa, thank you very much. You've been very useful today. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Oh, shut up. I was saying thank you, Alexa. You're supposed to say you're welcome. There you go. Answered for you. That's an extra 50p.
Because he was a hairdresser, wasn't he?
See. So am I safe to start making pies and selling them, do you think?
Well, you might be. Yeah. Well, poor man, he used to make sausages, didn't he?
Jesus Christ.
He did.
Did he?
Yeah. Oh, and I'd never tried any, but somebody I know used to have them.
How many years ago was that?
Well, he was making them still making them when he had the shop along.
No. Has anyone looked at the missing people register? What did you ever have any?
No.
You didn't?
But I know somebody that did, and he said they were good. You know, they were good sausages.
Why did he do it? Because he could?
Well, because he could, I suppose. Perhaps he was Polish. Perhaps there's something they did in Poland. I don't.
Well, I got my produce from the allotment. I give people some of the marrow and rhubarb, and I make pickle stuff.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is a thing.
Yeah.
If you're a good barber, you do other things. If you're not, you just drink like a fish. Here it is. I've just found it. So this is dehydrated chicken. Have you ever had beef jerky? You haven't?
No.
You know what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is like chicken jerky.
Is it?
It's all right. Yeah. If the Holocaust comes, I'll be dehydrating chicken.
Well, the locusts will survive, won't they? So we'll all eat locusts, won't we?
Do you mean cockroaches or locusts?
Locusts, isn't it? Aren't locusts, they're full of protein, aren't they? They make things out of locusts, don't they?
I think all insects probably got a good amount of protein.
Yeah.
Not sure about slugs though.
No,
they're like snails. The French eat, don't they? Make them eat garlic. So, yeah. I think when they process them, they probably make them taste a bit rubbery. But bollocks, I'm not going to eat a snail here.
No.
Fuck off.
Not knowingly, anyway.
Well, yeah. See, the thing is, Colin, I don't want to eat any animal that's ugly. You think of the animals we eat, they're not bad looking, are they?
No. Cow's quite a nice looking animal, isn't it?
All of them, really.
Unless you're Chinese, I suppose, and they eat sort of pangolins and things like that.
Oh, don't. Wow. They've just got to stop.
And they got the blame for COVID, didn't they, pangolins?
Well,
I don't know, I'm not sure about
It
that.
was one of the things. I don't know if they've actually certified it, got it. But it should come out here.
I don't know, I think it was made in laboratory myself. But
Yeah. Good theory. But do you right, Brad? When are you thinking of going to New Zealand?
15th of October,
Ooh,
as long as the flight don't get cancelled. Just so that
you booked it?
we booked it.
From Heathrow?
Yep.
Of course.
Going via Kuala Lumpur.
Ah.
The only downside is for Malaysian Airlines. And I keep thinking of MH370, but
What are you worried about there? The
well,
food? They might give you chicken's feet.
no, they might do it. I just wonder if they sort of look after their planes as well as sort of also. I suppose they got to be done to a certain standard, but it was the easiest way because there's only a 3-hour sort of stop, and then you're on your way again. So a lot of the others you're hanging about for hours.
Yeah.
So, but
Got it. Stand on the X.
what happened to the mouse?
All right.
Well,
Where's that? Moves out quickly. Repetition. Like the sea and the pebble.
yeah.
That's the way it goes. Right. Whoa. Right.
Seen me or anybody lately?
A couple of weeks ago, I think. James Neal. I see. Thank you. What's his name regularly?
Dan.
Dan.
Dan,
Yeah.
That's the first when I saw him. What was it? Not last time before. That's the first time I've seen him.
Did you see him here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was here. And that's the first time I'd seen him since Chantley closed.
Wow. How many years is that?
2014, wasn't it? I've
Okay.
just come out. Yeah,
Time flies, but yeah.
2014. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good brand, didn't they?
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Right.
Thanks, Colin.
Right.
Mm.